have YouTube chat open. I'm that prepared because I want to play some more Bannerlord. So, going to load up the game from last time. It's going to throw me a warning to say that we have a new mod, which is the horse counter, which is the thing that I was talking about previously. It's like, wouldn't it be nice if this game actually told you how many horses you needed to hit the footman cavalry ratio and how many you have basically capacity until you hit the herding penalties? Well, there's a mod for that, and we now have it. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I have not added that mod to the list. Naughty, naughty. Where was it? Was it on Nexus? I think that was a Nexus mod. Let me see if I can just find that real quick. And then add it. Come on, Nexus. Anytime now. Well, actually, it's probably in the Mount Blade channel on Discord, because that's where I picked it up from. There it is. It was Nexus. I was correct. There we are. It's now been added. And then what was the hotkey for it again? It's like H. Okay. So I should be able to do boop. And there we are. So I am over my penalty, which is not surprising. I am under my troop limit at the moment. And 66 out of 66 footmen are mounted, so everyone is mounted. So there you go, it tells you how many you can have in the herd total versus, well, 87 with my 87 troops. And then how many you actually need to keep everyone mounted. So that's good. Anyway, we are playing as the Nords. We are one of the Lords of the Nords. We have a town, which is Mariupol. I was about to say Sevastopol, but that's an actual Russian town, so it's not that. What was it called? Wait, no, it's in here. And then here. Vernopol. And then we also have Ov Castle as a means to recruit some nobles as well. We've just been fighting against the Khuzait, kicking them around a little bit. We just fought a big battle against one of their armies, which is why our own forces are a little bit depleted at the moment. And it looks like we're going to go and do some recruitment. I did turn the sound on, didn't I? Yes, good. Then I can minimize everything else. Marvelous. Sorry, Ukraine. My bad. Where is Sevastopol? Oh, it's the one on the Crimea. For some reason I was thinking Vladivostok. Yes, I know where Sevastopol is. Yeah, sorry, Crimea. Oh, army is dispersed. Alright, so where am I gonna go from here? I mean, what I was doing previously was going around beating up Khuzait armies. But I think what I really need to go and do, because I'm actually under my skeletal ship crew limit as well, is do some recruitment, which will mean heading far north to do that. And there's no towns from which I can do that, so I'm literally going to have to hoof it. Don't know where I left my ships. Oh, outside of my cab. Okay, we're actually not too far away. And people want to be free. Sorry, not going to happen. Not while I'm actually trying to win a war against you. Mail's up there. Now hopefully there's nobody in or around my cab to stop me from getting to my ships. None that are quick enough anyway. Alright, so we are going to sail up to... probably... let's go to Thralathorpe. Like so. I could attack the traders. I probably should be attacking the traders. I will attack the traders. And fortunately the 7 poor is my trading ship, and then we have 3 of these. Although they are looking rather underpowered at the moment, which is a little bit concerning. And we need one of you guys to captain that ship. You have 80, but no bosun skill. That's fine. Ready! Alright, all of you, just go and attack. What are we up against? Ooh, 2 medium ships. Okay, so I'm going to say, you go for that one. You go for that one, and I'll go for the centre one. If you get out of my way. Why does one always eat too much at Christmas dinner? Anyone know this? Helps with not talking awkwardly to the relatives you only see once a year. And the food is usually good. I think it's mostly just the food is good. So why wouldn't you? For that ship? Okay, so I'll go for this one. I am increasingly beginning to think that they just ignore these orders when you give them orders. They are set to engage. Oh no, they do have engagements. Number 2 is attacking big ship. Number 3 is attacking the small ship. But he's attacking the wrong ship. Oh, now he's turning awkwardly between the two. What are you doing? I have a great big ram on the front of my ship. So I do not want to hit you with it. You moron. Alright, well I guess I'm going to go alongside here. Floor. Come on, lads, let's go. Anyone still left alive? Not very many. We only lost 7. Not too shabby. To be fair, you always ignore the commanders when they give you orders as well. I don't think that's entirely true. If they give good orders, I don't ignore them. It's only if they're morons that I do. Those are higher level. You guys are level 5? Wow. Well, do I have anything that's lower than level 5? That's not a Nord. Or a Sea Raider. Short answer is no. So I will take one more of you captive. I'll throw you back. I'll take you as well. Oh, I can take a peon now, in which case I'll take you as well. And then promotions. Shipmate. Do any of you want any of their equipment? I guess would be probably. And we've taken a Liburnia. See, a while ago I would have wanted this. Now, I'll take it and give it to the clan. Because I now have my lodges, which are much bigger. And we'll continue up this way. Onwards! Could have turned to better deploy the bridges. They could very easily have just sailed right up alongside the ship and then deployed. But instead it decided to turn at the very last minute to attack the one I told it to attack, as opposed to the middle one. So I think whoever was captaining it was just being an idiot. If I'm being very honest. I've leveled up 6 times. Why have I leveled up 6 times? Everyone has. Including Heimskir, who really doesn't need it. Not least because he's level 3. Another thing which apparently... There has been an update which they deployed today, which apparently upgraded Nord armor. But I couldn't tell, because the patch notes were kind of weird. They seem to have rolled the patch notes from all of the updates since release into today's patch notes. Here, let me just get you a copy of them. Find the post. There it is. Share that one. See if you can make any head out of this. Bannerlord beta. Beta hotfixes. War sales 1.1. Added 6 additional focus points to all heroes in new games and existing saves. Added with a hotfix on 24/12/25. Why? Okay, so it was intended. So characters should actually be starting with 10 focus points, not 4. But good that I now know. And in fact, while I'm just looking through this, I will go boop over to that. So it's this one here. Adjusted the ramming impact point requirements to make higher quality rams easier and more consistent. Naval blockades now begin as soon as the siege starts rather than after the siege prep. Improve skirmish order behavior for ships by reducing unnecessary turning as a reaction. Adjusted the skills of the Berserker from 80 to 140 and reduced their polearm from 100 to 40. So Berserkers are a lot better. Ulfednin have better armor now. Wolfpelt Cape goes from 6.3 to 15.6. That's quite a big upgrade. And the head goes from 16 to 48. That's a huge upgrade. Not available on the market. Okay, that's interesting. And the Asarai Convoy Guard now has 110 athletics instead of 40. Armor value of the Berserker helmet's gone from 22 to 42. And the Berserker Reinforced Cloak has gone from 34 to 54. So some fairly hefty buffs there. But this is what I mean, because at the very start, it has all of this. This is actually what's changed since release. And it's right at the top of this post, which made me confused. And then I saw, when I was trying to get the link, how long this is. So this is just regular base game? Applies to both. So hideout missions with assault is back. I thought they'd already added that. Requires 8, allows up to 15. Lore tool battles. Shield stats and pricing to better match size and visual. Okay, so shields have been rebalanced. That's interesting. Increase the speed of throwing stones, resulting in more damage loss at range. Skull Spear changed to be braceable instead of couchable. Probably useful. Enabled inventory screen search bar. Ooh. Nothing else is jumping out at the moment. Couple of bug fixes, crash fixes, multiplayer. And then, yeah, these are the ones that they just added, which is mostly updating the naval storyline, which I think will make quite a few people happy, because from what I understand, it's very hard. I wouldn't know, I didn't do it. I just jumped straight in. It's like I'm a Viking. I understand how sailing mechanics work. I made myself some, what's it called? Mulled wine. So not my usual tea today. Stream might get happier and happier as the game goes on. We shall see. Alright. Wasn't someone using Wolf Bell? And it did upgrade my own stuff. Oh, I have legendary everything. Legendary or lordly, except for the Warlord helm. Fair enough. Anyway, so yes, the intention was indeed to give everyone more focus points. So what the heck do I want to spend 6 focus points on? I'm guessing that's because they wanted to add some focus points for Mariner, Bosun and Shipmaster, because they hadn't previously. Which makes sense. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 1 more point to each of those for basically everyone, and then spend the other 3 on other things. I will take one-handed, riding, and polearms. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Lulia. 1 in each of these. And then Lulia, you are purely a trader. So I think I'm going to put 1 in tactics, 1 in stewarding, and another 1 in charm. Thakir is also a trader. 1 in each. Stewarding, scouting, charm, another in steward. In Selva is a commander, pure commander. Again, gets 1 in each of those. And then tactics. I think maybe even 2 in tactics, just to let you really ratchet that up. And then scouting. Tabard! 1 in each of these. And you are my combat guy. So 2 of those and 1 of those. Audric. 1 in each of these. Athletics, 2-handed. Could probably have done 1 extra in throwing, actually. That's fine. Theoril, 1 in each of these. And this is my wife and also governor. So I think stewarding, medicine, and engineering. Mayal, in each of these. And then you are also a commander. So stewarding, tactics, and scooting a boot. Elga is my scoot. Who is probably also going to be my frontline commander. And then Haim, who is my naval governor to be. But currently working as a trader until you hit that point. So I think it's probably time to start training you up as a governor with those things. Usa, 1 in each of these. Usa the Prince is currently a trader, but you are absolutely training to be a governor. So each of those. Heimskir, this is my son. 1 in each of these. And you have also leveled up in stewarding. Quartermaster, food consumption in the party while part of an army. Garrison wages reduced. Or production rates in owned workshops which you can't own. Or siege engine build rate if you are the steward. I think if any of these, you're more likely to be a governor. And then you are 100% training to be a commander, longer term. So I think 2 in stewarding, and another 1 in scouting. Gara the Knowing, 1 in each of these. And you are my steward, who is also a horse archer. So I think like this. Egan Fairhair, you are a commander. Usual 3 of those. Stewarding. Tactics. Scouting. Ragnar Willowbark, you are a governor. With those 3. 1, 2, 3. So look, Blood Axe. What on earth were you doing? Governor? Or commander? I think you were training to be a commander. Although at the moment I think you're a governor. Maybe you were... You were training to be a governor with combat skills, I remember now. So what would go best with that? Maybe more combat skills? And then Denek, you are a... commander? Yeah, high cunning, you'd be a commander. So let's go 1, 2, 3. That's everyone. Man, level 29 on me. Damn! And then let's save, because I've just done a whole bunch of work there. TV. God Yule. God Yule indeed. Which is Swedish for Merry Christmas. Cheers, everyone. Heimskir leveled up. He's level 4 already. Blimey. So you are purely a commander. So I think probably at this point more intelligence. And then I'll put another point into medicine. Those are skills that you should be able to train pretty quickly. Is Heimskir in my party or is he forming an army? No, he's in the party. We're still training him up and kitting him out. Other question. Who's doing what in the party? So the quartermaster at the moment is Heimskir. Scout is Elgar. Surgeon is Dabard. And the engineer is Gera. Lots of people getting shipping skills. And Selva's been attacked. Well, she's getting combat skills at the very least. Alright, so we're going to land here. And Selva was captured, unfortunately. Inform the village. These are friendly villagers. But we will recruit a bunch of people. And then from here, basically, we're going to walk to Hargard. And when we get to Hargard, we'll call in the ships. Could fight these. Except I'm almost certainly too slow, moving at 2.9. Yeah, because I'm getting herd penalties still. Considering I have even less troops than I had last time, that's not a surprise. Okay, and Silver escaped. I need to give you some time and then tell you to come rejoin us. actually escaped pretty quickly, actually. Nice. Oh dear. Heim the Navigator has been attacked. Which I think is actually okay. I might get Heim to join us. Let him level up his governor skills a bit. Right. We are definitely going to recruit some troops here. Nolden the Engineer. Another Aserai. Don't need more Aserai. And then we're going to ransom some people. So we'll definitely ransom all of the Imperials, all of the Crusade, and leave the rest. And we shall, in fact, recruit. Done. And then we don't have any nobles in the party. Oh, we do. Well, those we should send to the keep and put them in the dungeon there. There you are. And then we have a bunch of people to promote. And a couple more to recruit, which we'll do. Okay, then here we are going to sell a bunch of things. Because we have just had a very successful raiding season. You know what? I'm not going to sell everything. I'm going to keep the high tier stuff. If it is indeed high tier. Which some of this stuff just isn't. Not javelins. $17 grand out of that. Not that I really need the money. What I do need to do, though, is continue smelting stuff down. Do I not have any curious smelters? Not at present. Okay, then I think we are just going to continue with the recruitment. So we'll go to Vorfjall, Grudhamar, and then down this way and around. And the more people that we're getting, we are now under the capacity. Everyone is mounted. However, I still am carrying... Ah, we have a bunch of loot that we have taken. Right, from the ships. Did I ever set up a warehouse in Hargard? Do I want to set up a warehouse in Hargard? Or do I just want to bulk sell these items? Because I honestly don't care about making a profit from them at the moment. You know what? We have so many people to recruit that I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to make my way to Trondelag, and then from there I can store stuff. And we'll just need to make sure we store the things that are actually valuable. Because I have a feeling that both of those warehouses are already full. That's a lot of people upgrading, including me. So, Moral Leader. Persuasion, success chance required against characters of my own culture. That's quite nice. Governor doesn't do anything for me. Clan Leader. 20% experience gain for companions. Considering the penalties I'm currently working under, I'll be doing that one. Experience gain is pretty awesome. Bosun. Party Leader, which you are. Chance to capture enemy ship. Weight of trade goods. We're definitely going to do Gilded Purse as a trader. You don't have an upgrade. Mael does in tactics. Party size. We're definitely taking Horde Leader. Have they still not upgraded? Small unit tactics. Nope. Elgar is a shipmaster who will travel a bit faster. Heim is a medic who will have some hit points. Now Heimskier is a steward. Party leader. He's also efficient campaigner. Oh, you've also leveled up. Let's go with another point in scouting for you. So you can move a bit faster. You've gained in stewarding. Max income. Let's go logistician. And then Bosun. Ship repairs. Ragnar. Ship repairs. Denek. Smithing. Efficient charcoal, I think. And that's everyone. Now, I am very fast moving, so I can probably catch those recruits, and I probably should, so I can keep people training up. So these guys are leading me further away than I had intended to go. We will promote all of you. You. Good. And the looters just give up. No experience for us this time, but I can go to Algilting, and then Trovarag, Garthness, to Throndalag. Lots of noble troops, that's good. Then once we have these armies gathered, we should be in a good position to head back to the Crusade territories and make a menace of ourselves. Our army's too big, everyone's just going to be giving up. Heimskir has leveled up again. Man, this kid learns fast. Well, clearly takes after his father. Well, might as well just go back to Hargard, because we're only one person short. And that one person can almost certainly be made up from one of the, prisoners. Go for the Warfang. No, not all of you. And yes, we will do the promotions. So, excellent. We need 48 more horses for a speed bonus. We are, however, hugely under the horse capacity. So we need to get some more horses from somewhere. Otherwise, my speed is going to be merely 3.5. Oh, the other thing I can do is bring... I also need to recruit some more people. Where is she? Inselva back. Nobody to recruit here, but we're getting Inselva back, so that's fine. We are going to call in the fleet. Wait here until it arrives. Which then arrives. We'll set sail. Actually, we'll repair. And then set sail. And I think we basically head back more or less to Makeb. And then I think we are going to try to target Kuzate shipping. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Even though we went all the way to Throndalag, I didn't get rid of any of my stuff that I was carrying. No, we didn't go all the way. So actually, I'm not an idiot. I'm just going to sell the stuff I don't care. So we're going to go here, here, here. All of these. 35 grand. Sweet. Off we go. Convoy. Yes. I'm gonna do what I'm good at. So if I take that, I only lose relations a little bit and I make money out of it. Because I think you lose more relations if you then kill them. When they offer. Congratulations on your victory. My turn.
You.
Oh, this was a lord. I thought this was a trader. Oh, you're screwed. Thanks for the free stuff.
I give up.
Doesn't look like I got any free ships out of that, though. That is lying. I will take those captives. I don't think I'm going to bother with the other ones, though. Anyone want any of this stuff? Yes. As it happens. We got a sunbook. Cool. Well, we can send that to the clan. Confirm. So how is the clan looking in terms of ships? They have plenty. Okay, noted. Don't need to send them more ships, really. I think I'm going to come ashore up here. And there's Inselva. So... I would like to get another army going. But I'm also very aware that this is an extremely dangerous area. Sod it. You can try. So who am I going to give a party to this time? I know usually I give it to Inselva, but I feel like I might give it to one of the others. Either Heimskir or Denek. Heimskir. Let's get you some experience early on. Good luck. Oh, I can do two. You can protect each other. Done. 6 troops. Oh, crap. I don't have a quartermaster. Valios died. I don't have an engineer right now. Juvie is of age. I was kind of hoping the cinematic would change depending on what their life choices had been. Nord Berserkers now use two-handed axe. I saw they got huge buffs. I don't know. I think I can see it through this. Also, I changed the name of Berserkers to Bjornar, but they're the same thing. I don't think that change has taken effect in this game. I think their two-handed is higher, but mine don't have that. Unfortunately. Oh, you're an enemy lord. You're faster moving, though. Can I take you two down? Maybe. Let's go in and take a look. Just gonna run away. Can't run to the castle. Can't catch these sods!
Stop there. Who are you?
Apparently I can. Alright. Battle time! Oh, right, and didn't check the sun stats. I should have before the battle started. Ooh, nice battlefield.
Back to arrows! Get moving! Form us a move! Bounce! Move out! Horse movement! Forward!
And the horse archers, I'm going to back out the way to let the archers do their thing.
Horse! Onward! Horse archers, hear me! Move!
Come after us.
Horse command is your cavalry on me!
Alright, well, we'll just try and drag you back over to where the infantry is in that case. What? Why are you moving? Ah!
Arrow! Move out! Circle, fight men! Hear me! Get moving! Form a circle! Onward! Archers! Move out! Mounted archers! Forward! Horses! Move!
Alright, let's try that again, shall we? But those are all my horsemen. I need to be well out of the way. Because I want them attacking my very entrenched infantry. And they're going to get obliterated doing this. That's better.
Horsemen, follow me! Move! Close with them! Follow your sergeants! Horse, follow your sergeants! One man! Line up! Forward! Bowmen! Form a line! Get moving!
Alright, we don't need to have the fancy formations anymore, we just need to have a regular army formation. They only have 44.
Riders, sergeants, you are on command!
Infantry and 2 archers, and their archers are about to die because they sent them in first. So good luck with that. I've just sent my cavalry to skirmish, so now my horse archers are doing more horse archery stuff than their horse archers did. Which is kind of hilarious. Alright. Time to kill me a lancer. Or not. Yeah, got one! See, I'm helping. And there's the victory. 3 losses.
Enough. I am your prisoner.
Yes. Yes, you are. Do I want your looters? Not really. I do want to have my promotions, though. I will actually take the Variag veteran so I can get some more cavalry going. Do you have any Nords? No. I will take your prisoners. Yes. Fortified kite shield. Target the boundless horse. Increase mount movement speed. And we also need to get our kid to come join us. So this is Juvie. Yes. And then once Juvie has joined us, we can decide what equipment we want him to use. I really do need to get a couple more horses for this.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
210 versus 202. $216. And yeah, it says it's going to be even. Let's see if that's true. When you die, do you choose which kid to become, or does it go to the eldest? I honestly have no idea. Oh, hang on. You know what? I've been messing up here a bit. Because I can go line, circle, so I want you there. Doing this with any kind of precision is extremely difficult. There we go. "48 horse archers, 118 infantry."
Next to me!
What we do is we go up to their lances. It's actually like that. And we just let the infantry do what the infantry does. Pulling back to each other. In which case we're going to pull back as well. They're not going to try and flank me. So we just sit back, watch. And enjoy some mulled wine while this battle goes on. I had some orange in the mulled wine. It's quite nice. Not sure about on death, but I did stumble on a place on the map called The Retreats where you can choose to retire your character and select an heir. Yes, that I had heard before, actually. Actually. The infantry at the moment are not set up for an infantry battle. They should be. But their horse archers are all already dead. So I'd say that's a pretty good start. Lancers are going after my horse archers. I will try to stave off. We've again lost the crests. The symbols above their heads who tell us who's on whose side. At least these guys are in green, so they do stand out a bit more. Fine. It's not. That guy's one of theirs. Both of those are, in fact. My horse is a lot faster than your horse. I think that's probably the general. Not in fact their general. He was not in fact running away. I haven't heard this music before. Visual section of gameplay. Okay, good. Well done, team. 15 losses. How embarrassing.
I give up. I give up. Call back.
I give up! Call back your dogs!
I yield. Grant me the honors of war, and do yourself credit.
That's a lot of prisoners. Well, first of all, let's do the promotions, because that's a lot of promotions as well. Those. All of them. We'll go for the Druzhnik. Then I'm going to take all of the prisoners. I'm going to return all the prisoners. I'm going to sort you... Actually... I will recruit those of you who are willing to join us. Which was just the one person, which we have now done. Hang on. That was probably not everyone. It was not. I don't really want the looters. Nah. So we take the generals, we sort this by tier, and then we just go for the high tier people, except for the Nords, the bandits. These guys I don't think count as bandits, unfortunately. Because we want to take them to recruit them. And then we just take everything in order of rank up to the limit, which we're going to hit pretty soon. There it is. Carahan, 60 riding horse. Long saber. That'll be good for some of the horsemen, maybe. Really? Not much stuff actually needed. Interesting. Nicholas, Merry Christmas to you as well. Vintage of victory. Amongst the loot from your last battle, you discover a vat of fine wine. Absolutely. Smash off the top and let's drink. We're disorganized as it is. And... yeah, the sun has not joined us yet. That's fine. I have leveled up, however, in riding. Twice. Breeder. Chance of animals reproducing. Production rates for the villagers. Or herding speed penalty. That one, that one, that one. 1,000 times that one. Annoying buzz. Battle morale penalty to enemies with mounted ranged kills. Captain. Morale penalty to enemies with mounted ranged kills and troops by formation. No, melee kills. Thunderous charge. And apparently lots of people in the party have also leveled up, so let's go and do that. Spring of Gold, Governor, effect from boosting projects, or Quartermaster, trade deals from caravans and villagers, neither of which you can do. So let's do Spring of Gold, Shipmaster, that one you can get. Night Raider, 50% chance night spotting range penalty on the map, more fish, or coastal movement speed penalty reduction. You are a dedicated merchant, so probably the River Raider. Scouting, Ranger, track spotting distance, track detection, track visibility, 2 speed when following a hostile party. Medicine, healing rate. When morale is above 70, which I'm hoping it should be. Archery for Dablard. Aiming duration without losing accuracy. Loyalty per day. Or damage to mount. Garrison wages. No, loyalty per day is amazing. Athletics. Hit point regen while waiting. Or hit point regen while walking. Which for the medic would be very useful. Damage with throwing weapons. Throwing skill. Yes, you are in fact a thrower. Though I do need to get you some more points in throwing. Mail the Wanderer. Party size limit. Or loyalty. No, you are a party leader, so you want the party size limit. Elgar's leveled up. You are the scoot, so I'd like you to be even better at scooting a boot. You should be able to max this out. Ooh. Increasing party speed would be good. You also want to walk it off. And your pip should go into one-handed combat, I think. And then I don't know after that. Because you've got maxed out one-handed throwing and athletics. Maybe like Mariner? Heim has not got any upgrades. Heimskier, of course, does. And also 2 new levels, because... of course. Let's go with scouting and leadership. Night Runner. Tax income. Aid Corps. Juvie! Okay, so this is the first time we've seen Juvie with its 9 attribute points and 11 focus points, because, of course. And this kid is completely an archer. Like, level 7 control from the start of the game is absurd. You are a foot archer, however. So let's put you in dead aim. We're going to give you more endurance because you're going to need to learn to run. Give you society because I want you to have level 2 and everything. I'm going to give you another point at least in archery. Maybe one in vigor as well, so you can get some two-handed skill. And cunning. We're going to put level 4 cunning, level 5 endurance. I'm going to give you more athletics, more scouting, more tactics. One-handed, two-handed. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that's Juvie's skill setup. Then Egan. You want movement speed. You want 8 core. And that's everyone. So yeah, now we just need Juvie to join us. Infantry, steel helmets, lamellar pauldrons, heavy round shield, lancebreaker banner have been unlocked. Egan's party is under attack. Uh, 600 against 241. Which with my 200... Yeah, you were down to just 400 troops. No, I'm not part of the army, so I do fight separately to you.
Follow your soldier commanders, follow your sergeant.
But what I think you can do is tell them to follow the sergeants, which will actually have them fall in with whatever the AI is doing. I think. We'll see if that's true. Then I can just have some fun and kill some horse archers. You know, if I can hit any of them. That would be nice. Lancers are still miles away. Infantry is making a general advance. We have lots of archers doing archer things. What's that charge? 493 damage, not too shabby. Archers are backing off. That suits me. And I think I just keep on going at the archer lines, honestly. That guy was trying to stab me. That's just rude. Some ahead of us. Get out of the way, you silly camel. It's the edge of the battlefield. looks like there's nobody left. We lost one person. I killed 21. Damn. I'll take that. Gain 26 influence, leadership. Yes,
Enough.
welcome.
I am.
One prisoner. I'll take the step bandits. And I'll take the marauder because those I can upgrade. I will also do the promotions. Let's go to Horse Archer. Done. And then tier. Just double check that none of these are recruitable. Raider. Actually, is the Raider? No. In that case, I will simply take these. Oh, Rhyme Shield. By level. Yes. Hopefully those go to the rest of the army. Even though I was not in said army. Done. Ah, Juvie's joined the party, because he just equipped a whole bunch of stuff. So I need to give you some stuff then, Juvie. Because you don't do any of this. Nice, though. Cool. You are two-hander, so actually you probably do use the axe. Your archery skills leave something to be desired. There we are. No, don't use it. No horses. Okay. I noticed my horse archers seem to die a lot more than I remember from the last time I played a couple of years ago. Throwing weapons do crazy damage and seem to be aiming better these days. Yeah. So AI can now account for moving, which previously they couldn't. Which I think, especially for throwing weapons, makes them a heck of a lot more dangerous. Which is why now when you see me doing tournaments, I don't just like skirt one way. I'm constantly like shifting direction. And I wait until they actually throw the weapon before I sidestep. Plus, it looks badass, but that's actually the reason, because they can now, if you are just moving in one direction, they will account for your movement, which they didn't used to do. So yeah, throwing weapons are now a lot more accurate because of that. Another piece of orange. But oranges of mulled wine. So nice. That's a big party. And you are coming for me. You allegedly outnumber me. But I don't think that really worries me. Because my army is actually quite high tier. So I think what I will do... I just noticed the Huskars look different. Oh, no they don't. Wait, yeah they do. Oh, that's interesting. My rhyme shields are not marine. Why is that? It says here that they are. just going to go through and just make sure that they are all in fact mariners. Still not. Well, that's a pretty hefty bug. What happens if you're not Marine? So, maritime troops in naval battles benefit from mariner skills. So, for example, extra morale for mariner troops at the start of a battle. Fire damage is not really relevant. Morale damage taken reduced by crew while on owned ships. That's not mariner troops either. Shield hit points, damage dealt to shields. There are a couple of bonuses. And I think that mariner troops also don't suffer as many penalties while on ships from like movement and stuff like that. So it kind of sucks that our special units are not mariners.
Halt there. Who are you?
Alright, let's see if we can beat you. You outnumber us, but now that I've realised that I can pre-deploy, which basically saves me a ton of time and allows me to actually get the organisation correct. Although it is kind of annoying to do this. Okay, so the flag goes right at the front of the formation, so you do kind of want to deploy like this. And I want to deploy on the side of a hill so we can throw down. The other thing is I would like your circle to be a bit more constrained. So it's thicker. Okay, it's no longer showing the front of the formation. That's slightly annoying. Ah! Something get away. Oh, I also need to do this. Cool. Right, Juvie is an archer who will probably eventually take over the archers, but for the moment, he's not. 96 spear units and 23 horse archers. So we should be ready for some pretty significant cavalry charges. So actually, if the lance cavalry is going to charge us, which currently they're not, we probably want to use a different formation than this. But we'll deal with that when it comes to that.
your sergeants! Oh, Sergeant, you are on command!
So I've formed up into square formations because charge cavalry are usually most dangerous when they can actually charge, and if you're in a block of troops, then they just can't maneuver through you. So I am hoping that this is going to kill a lot more of them than it does of us. I'm just killing their archers because they're exposed. And shooting at me, which I don't appreciate. Stop that. We do seem to be killing more of them than they are of us, so that part is at least working. This guy's determined to get me, and so far is failing miserably. It's a terrible bit. The problem is a lot of their charge cavalry are actually skirmish cavalry. They're javelins. Against 15. Not impossible, but also not particularly likely. One of the reasons I wanted to shoot those guys, because they're actually the most likely to do damage to me, except for horse archers at the moment. Sweet there, you little sod. No! Knocked him down but didn't kill him. Did I forge the spear I'm using? No, I found this one. I think it's just a Druzhnik spear. Fucking archer! Who else? You two? $56. There's still an archer left. Cheeky little blighter. Right, I'm going to put some distance between me and the archer to separate him out from the mob of troops. Where is he? Where is he? Still in with the mob. Yeah, okay. No. Way too early. 53 remaining. I do kind of wish I was a Bretonian Grail Knight right now and able to regenerate. Like, killing the horsemen I think I might be able to do. Killing the infantry is actually going to be a whole other task. See you there with your throwing weapon. Legionary or whatever you were. Time to kill a horse, I'm just making more infantry, which is making more of a headache for myself later. You for not using a shield. Much appreciated. Yeah, see those two throwing weapons. Cheeky. I knocked him off the horse. Didn't kill him, but I knocked him off. I don't think I've ever done that before. Yeah, he walked into my spear. Whoa, that's an infantryman. With a spear. Ding. Clunk. Ah! Swing and a miss. Annoying because he was one of the guys that was throwing stuff at me. $47? Didn't think I would win that joust. Hello. $45? Yeah, the infantry is going to be a nightmare. Ah! 32. You know what? I'll take that. 32 is fine. For a character who's really not built for fighting. Unfortunately, this does mean that I need to rebuild my army again. Tastes so good. Lovely. My party is growing, so that's good. Capacity of 2, I have a herd of 101, so that's going to cause me problems. Yeah. Problem is their parties are so fast. So if I ever hope to escape, I need to get rid of a lot of horses. Which sucks. So that's the 11 horses that I'm allowed to have. Actually, it's probably not stuff that's heavy. It'll be resources like these. C. Okay, so that gives me a speed of 5. All I need is like 4.1. Can we even get across here? I'm not sure I can. So we're going to go this way. Don't we just attack them? And if I can get any of my party members to come join us, then I will do so. In here. Yes. 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 Did their horse counting mod work? Yep. It's right there. So they're attacking, so we should be expecting people to join us soon. Seeing if there's any more free to join. With the amount of money that I have, I'm actually kind of tempted to recall the merchants. We'll fight them. Me and my 12 guys. I could lead the cavalry if you wanted me to. It is what I do best. Cavalry influence of 116 now. Defensive ring around range troops. You've clearly been studying The Art of War by Mordred Viking. Are the horse archers charging? They are. So I'm going to pull right back to give the horse archers space to actually go after the defensive ring. Horse archers just pass each other by. Really behaving like horse archers right now. They're acting more like a screening troop. Dino Balboa, thank you very much for the follow. Jara81, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Nice circle formation there, I agree. Alright, now we can attack.
Onward!
I don't know how well that actually went. I have a feeling not very. They have 65 horse archers. I think we just back off and let them actually fight the ring. Okay, so they are well engaged with us now, so I think it's going to be our turn to go after their archers. Charge. See, I'm listening to my commander. I'm doing exactly what he's telling me. Just regrouping. Although those are their arch. Oh no, that'll be a trap. Let's not go after them. Come on, people. Yeah, here comes their massed horse archer unit again, so we're just going to back off. Let them fight each other. We'll try to get to a flank so that we can go after their archers again. Oh, actually, this right flank of cavalry is looking kind of weak. The other flank, not so much. Yeah, Ring of Death is murdering their horse archers at the moment. Huzzah for not throwing weapons. Rather a lot of cavalry. Let's not go face up against them. What we can do is go up to these guys. Finish off the last of their horse archers. Well done, chaps. They have 25 horse archers, 31 lancers on the left. Are they running? Judging by the cheering, yes. No, they're regrouping. No, they are running. No, wait. What's happening? They're regrouping, I think. I'm seeing a bit of an opportunity here if we're quick. The boss seems to agree with me. They are running.
Run while you can.
So many of them escaped. 274.
Look at them run.
Cowards! Shameful display. Exactly. Yes, I will take all of those troops. I will also take all 14 of those prisoners. Because my prisoners carry stuff. I put them to good use. And yep, I can carry the loot. Perfect. Step war bow, fine steel leaf spear, does a long sword, jagged javelin, spiked helmet with face mask, and ornamented Nord shield. Alright, I think I'm going to leave the army at this point. try to make good my escape. I could be trying to recruit some Crusade while I'm here. You know what I should do? Horses. Now that we're behind friendly lines... That's a lot of deserters. I will buy all of your steppe horses. And now we're going to have to go all the way back up to Nords territory. Ransom. Trade. Carry up to 10,000 again. It'll slow me down for a little while, but I think I am actually going to just recall all of my people, except for the governors. Oh, I can't tell you to disband. That's unfortunate. Unless I can do it in here. I can. Do I want you to do that? Yes. You have ships, but I think that's what you start with. Can I see anywhere what ships you have? Nah, you know what? You guys are fine. Let's just bring back anyone that is hiding out, but nobody is. So in the meantime, we just head north. And it's going to take us a while. Because we're going to be slow as hell. Unless I recruit some more troops on the way. Which, considering steppe bandits are a thing in this area, maybe I should do that. Okay, the navigator was attacked. He's getting a lot of skill points. Fighting them off. It's a long battle. Not gaining skill points anymore, so I think he actually won. Good. Good, good, good. It's a lot of cash we have there. Yes, we are pretty well off at the moment. The other thing I need to do is keep on checking. Nobody's staying anywhere. And then choose who my various people should be. So Heimskir can actually be the medic because he needs to learn it. Elga can be the scout. That's what she's good at, and we need the movement speed buff. That Bard can be the steward because you're high intelligence. And then I will remain the engineer. And then after this, I need to get much more careful about fighting the Crusade. Because if they outnumber us by even a little, then they generally win. If it's even numbers or I outnumber them, then I win. Although that was a mercenary captain and he had a lot of troops. I'm not sure how he got an army that big. But that was against Jawal Bedouin. Kimmy Castle, just don't give it to me. Yes, I'll pay for Roderick. Still regrouping. Hargard has a tournament going on. We haven't done one of those in a little while. Not very many troops available here. We will wait until the morning. It is now morning. We are going to go to the arena, join the tournament. A crowned helmet? Well, that sounds good. And let's use these. Who's winning? Yellow, yellow. We're winning. Should probably have just thrown the spear away. Don't know why I continue to carry that. I think I'm going to go this way. I'm going to kill Red. The only named character. See, there's a reason I wanted to kill the named character. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked. And it's me against Elton now. At least she's not wearing armor, but that does make her a bit quicker. Okay. That was easy enough. Adelaia. Using glaives, prolong. The speed! Not fast enough. And I got the crowned helmet. See if it's any good. I can find it. 46 armor. 27 grand it's worth. It's lighter. Helga took it. Okay. Don't think I care about grabbing ships here. Recruit from these two, come back south, recruit from those, go over to Rondelag. And then over there I think is also where I'm going to release Heimskir and one other person to act as a general. Ill-conceived plan. Several of the Aserai tribal horsemen have an idea for the next battle. They suggest they be hidden in a supply wagon and left for the enemy to discover and drag into camp, whereupon they shall leap out and wreak havoc. They are very proud of the scheme, even though you can think of a half a dozen reasons it won't work. Yeah, everyone in Calradia knows a legend about something just like that. Nice try, but no. We could go to Holger. It's much more muchness. Oh god, so south and then north, I think. Makes more sense. Toverick. So long as it doesn't go to me, that's fine. Should have checked for horses in Hargard. Well, at the moment all of my equipment are mounted. I can't imagine that's going to last for very long though. We're back up to 100 troops, so that's good. Don't think I can just offer ransoms. They're a thing that need to be offered to me. Like Gerard just was. If we're going to go after past Wagnefit anyway, we might as well recruit there. I think our last son just came of age. Ulsten! Cool. So, what skills does Ulsten have? Lots of athletics. Right, you are our combat guy. So I think we're going to go vigor, vigor, endurance, endurance. Make all of these a minimum of level 2. Let's go with another cunning, vigor, and endurance. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3 is the baseline. 2, 2, 2, and 1. Throwing? Sure. And unfortunately, don't know, I do have a lot of equipment actually, so I need to tell him to come join us. Ulsten, come join me. Recruit. Recruit. And we do have quite a few people to promote. So let's get them done. Should probably start getting rid of some of this, though I kind of want to wait until our troops have rejoined us. Do I have anything to drop off in the warehouse? Yeah, I was right, they are full. I kind of wonder if maybe I should pick up all of the items from Rondelag and Gritsfjord and just bring it down to Vanapol to store there. And then I can use these warehouses for what they're actually supposed to be for. Which is what again? I have a tannery and I have a wood workshop, so... any kind of hard wood I can purchase. Also horses. Not many horses available. Lots of hardwood, however. Not too much, in fact. Be nice if you could upgrade the warehouse capacity, actually. So, Varnapol, use items from warehouse. Aldrich join the party. Ulston's joined the party. So Ulston's definitely staying in this party and is going to be equipped with basically everything. Yeah, actually, that works. The only other thing I probably want to give you is a shield. You don't want a horse. You don't use horses. Alright, let's see what weapons he ends up using. Hopefully a combination of all of them. Yeah, almost at our limit, although let's see if there are any others that I can free. Set down to Gretsfjord. And I know I have a whole bunch of level ups to do, but I'll do those later. Keep those level ups going as well, so we can continue gaining experience over time. Mail gained a level. Truvia joined the party. Go the knowing joined the party. Vote for marshals. Yes, I'll take all of those because I think my party can in fact grow at this point. Marshals. Armies led by tier 5 nobles require 10% less influence. Influence of the ruler clan is reduced by 1 a day. Yes, I definitely support this. Mjalric is against it. It has passed. I'm tier 4? Oh no, I am tier 5. So that counts as me! Disbanding did apparently make the ships go poof, yes. You do get paid for them, but I don't think you get the full value, unfortunately. Alright, so we sell all of these items as none of you are using them. Barris's Falcon, ranged accuracy penalty. And there is a warehouse here as well, which is also full. What kind of warehouse do I have in Gretsfjord? Also wood workshop. Well, then I give you a bunch of hardwood, and I say, use it. Make me more money. Cool. So, we are now in a relatively safe spot where I can set up new parties. So one of them is definitely going to be Flame Skill. One of them is going to be none of the above. Could be one of these three. Two of those three, technically. So where are they at the moment? Mail is regrouping. You're still a prisoner. You're regrouping. Okay, so I leveled up in one-handed. Combat movement speed, that's quite nice. And also for the unit. Or less damage taken to my shields. Less damage taken to the shields of my formation. Considering what we specialize in... Shield wall. Governor, party leader, daily experience to troops in the party. Or hit points for all troops in my party. And also infantry is cheaper. Which will I choose? Cavalry tactics. Volunteer rates for cavalry troops in settlements governed by the clan. Increased. Wages for... I'm not a governor. Escape chance for prisoners. I don't think I really want more cavalry troops in my villages. Having the escape route, however, sounds good. Extra damage while besieged when troops are sent to confront the enemy. Extra influence from winning sieges. Extra influence from winning battles. Plus 1% damage per 100 skill difference with the enemy when troops are sent to confront. I mean, battles are far more frequent. And also I've leveled up. I've now hit level 30. And with that, I think it's time to maximize polearm. Lulia, shipmaster. Lulia is purely a trader. Thakir and Bosun. Less weight. More hit points. Hero Nazarite, so probably loose. Tactics. Oops. In Selva. We're Nords. We should have better things in snow. The Bard could get extra endurance. Which he will. There is nothing more to that sentence. 7 veterans. Experience gain or governor rate. You are none of the above. Mile leveled up. Big level, 16. Great cost. To give you more tactics and more cunning. Those seem to be where you specialize the most. Elga, leveled up in one-handed. You were going to be my front liner, but now that's not actually necessarily true. Still going to make you more hit points though. Haim gets more Bosun. I think you want the ship capture chance. Vusa the Prince. You're technically leveling up as a governor. So I think it's probably time for you to get some more engineering. More ammo. 4 people under your command. And then as a trait, let's go for extra intelligence. I should bring you into the party and make you the engineer. I think I will. I'll disband your party. One-handed for Heimskir. Better handling, better medicine for extra hit points, make you tougher. Juvie has leveled up in athletics. Juvie is the archer. So you don't care about speed, you do care about hit points, however. More damage to shields. And more athletics. Well, let's go more two-handed for you. Ger has upgraded in archery. I keep forgetting you're a horse archer. Either of those are fine, actually. Sagittarius, accuracy penalty while mounted. Ragnar's leveled up twice. And Ragnar's definitely learning to be a governor, so let's give you some engineering skill. And I think you're another one that should really join our party at this point. Although mercenary connections is what I want you to get. Where is Vusa with that. You got that a while ago, so Vusa should definitely join us. I think you probably do want to have level 4 trade, but you can do that eventually. More recruitment. More ammo. Oh no, that was a mistake actually for you. And for Vusa. So we need to change that. We need to go to Vusa. Well, the Rhyme Shield. That mod's not enabled. Come on. TV 56. Why is that? Keep on promoting companions. No, did that undo everything? I pressed cancel, didn't I? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to go and reload the game to find out why that mod is not currently enabled. It's irritating. This is the downside to having so many companions. We probably do have slightly too many at this point. But we haven't expanded our territories as much as I would have kind of expected by now. Is that a Nexus mod? It was character reload. So why is character reload not working at the moment? If somehow... Is there a way of checking for all updates? Yes. There are a couple of them, although only the one for the mod that I'm actually using. So bear with us while this happens. Download finished. Go ahead and install it. Enable it. Yes. Yes, I know one is redundant. I kind of expected you to undo the previous one. So then it's a choice between the mods. Yes. Okay, are we happy now? Think so? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, so let's go and straight up remove the old version. Shoo. Okay, and then let's just hit deploy just to be sure, and then let's run the game again. And see what happens. God Yule, happy liberating Calradia from the people currently living there. I agree. Oxo God Yule. Come on, game. There we go. Mods, I would like to run character reload. It's already active. Good. Even though it's a different version of the mod, I didn't have to change anything. Keep it simple, it's the way I like it. And Keenstar, thank you very much for the follow. From Uda Fortified, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Alright, let's go and load that game, see if it's working as expected. Version is different, that is to be expected. Let's see if it works. Okie dokie. So Vusa. Oh, the Rhyme Shields. There we go. Now it's working. Except I don't need to do it now, because I haven't actually set the stuff yet. Gotta go through and upgrade all 20 things again. So last time I went Steel Core, I went hit points, mounted patrols, influence from battles, and I leveled up in polearm. Lulia is gonna take the movement speed penalty. Thakir is gonna take the ship cargo and hit points and loose formation. Inselva's gonna take the snow combat ability. Dabard is gonna take endurance and drill sergeant. Odric, no upgrade. Thrill, no upgrade. Male as a steward. Can do sound reserves. And you leveled up. I think I went cunning and tactics for you. Elga, one-handed with hit points. Time. Ship capture chance. Let's do that one. Vusa, Bosun. Vusa is meant to be a governor, which is where I messed up here. You should actually get streamlined operations to get the shipyard production in Govern City. What does Heim have? You should probably have the same, actually. Well, your ship skills are getting so good, I may actually just keep you as a captain. A ship captain, we'll see. Vusa the Prince, you have major leveled up. I think we're going to go with intelligence for you. And extra... engineering. And then we were going to add you to the party as an engineer. Heimskir, you want the one-handed handling and the hit points. Juvie wants the hit points and damage. Actually, no, you want the extra two-handed skill for infantry in your formation. You're going to be leading the archers, almost certainly. And I want them to be better at two-handed as well, so they can protect themselves. Ulstan did not level up. Gara the Knowing did. You're a horse archer, so you probably want the accuracy penalty while rotating. And you're a Sagittarius. Ragnar, also training to be a governor, so you want the streamlined operations. That one. And then you are also training to be a governor. I think I want one more trade so you can get the mercenary connections. And then after that, let's do a bit more engineering. Saluk Bloodaxe, you are also a governor. Wages is the only option for you. And that's everyone. Done. Okay, good.
Huzzah!
I the Great Turk coming in with a 2-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, I the Great Turk. Much appreciate that. Hello. Right. Now, I want to create some parties. Heimskir is already done. I did not have the other people here that I wanted to have here to do that. I'm somewhat tempted to send Juvie and Ulston out. Would they be any good at it? It's a fairly easy way to get experience. We know that they won't last forever. Yeah, Juvie with the scouting and the tactics, you would really benefit from it. And we can pour those points into combat skills. And then it was Ulston. Ulston would not benefit. So Juvie we're going to make into a party leader, because he would actually be quite good. We're sending the juvenile delinquent out into party leadership. Good luck. Why are you using a horse? And then we're basically going to need to wait for other people, so we're just going to continue marching around, let them recruit as necessary, and they can fight looters and stuff in this area. I think what we will need to do is use ships for a while to see if we can capture some ships to give these ships to these guys. And you lot can train on all of the looters and things. Hopefully you don't die. And if you do, then you are a failure. And my tolerance for such failure is running out! Let's go back to Klutzfjord. Actually, how much space do I have? In the party, that is. Not in the inventory. A bit. Hesitating there because I wanted to decide whether to go up here to grab castle troops. I think I might just sail over to Fimbulgard though, that'd be much easier. Alright, let's go back to Glitzfjord and pick up the ships. And then see if we can find some boats. And I think the way we're going to do that is by attacking the Aserai trading ships on the river. We'll become the scourge of their inland sea. No, I'm scared! Captured. Justice demands you pay. Nobody died. Heimskir has been freed. You're welcome. You have chosen poorly. Heimskir regrouping annoyingly. Go to the port, crawl in the fleet, let time pass. So how long am I going to need to wait for Heimskir to regroup? No. Wrong button. And it's annoying because there's a loading screen. Didn't actually want to set sail. You know what? We're going to sail over to Fimbulgard. Because that's going to give those guys time to come and join us. Trading deal with Sturgia. I can agree to that, yes. Not going to pay very much for it because Sturgia really doesn't have much going for them. They're down to just 2 towns, that's it. And Britannia and the Southern Empire are already dead. So there's been a fair amount of consolidation going on in this game. Also, I'm not going to be able to see. I wanted to check to see if any of my... Oh, I still have random units with me. I should get rid of them. What was I saying? Nope, it's gone. Annoying how that happens. So I want to, yes, recruit. In fact, I'm going to recruit everyone because there's a bunch of scions here. And what I can actually do with the scions is I can convert them into Rhine Guard and Rhine Shields. Okay, so those are at max strength. You just needed 1,000 to hit tier 3. Nope, you need 2,000. Okay, never mind. And you just need to spend 10 more points worth, which I guess we'll put into 200 weapons. Everything else is maxed out for you. And now you just need 2,000 also. Oh, they can't outrank Oathguard. So I have to upgrade the Oathguard. Okay. That can happen. And then what else was I saying? I was saying that I need to get rid of the Aserai, the Crusade, the Peasant, Aserai, Corsair, and then I'll promote those that I can. And get rid of younglings. Okay, in this time I was really hoping that those who were supposed to join us would have joined us by now, but they have not yet done so. So we're going to sail over to Throndalag, and then hopefully we can establish the other armies over there. So we have some in Gritsfjord, we have some in Throndalag. And then I'm going to sail down to the Crusade territories. So I'll have to walk over to Hargard, grab the ships, then head south. Because the other thing I could do is try to rally my armies together and go for another town. Miles joined. Anyone else? Then Mayal should be able to join an army. Good luck. Denmark can have an army. So Heimsteer is gonna have to... No. Cancel that. We're going to wait here until he becomes available. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should probably sell this other junk that I am apparently carrying. For a meager 66,000. Alright, fair enough. So, I need a lot more fish. Let's go up to, say, 200. And then the same with grain. And then I think I might just buy out all of their special foods. Obscure is still regrouping. Dude, come on! Regroup faster! Are the votes mostly random minuses when you put something in to impact them, or do lords actually vote among according to character traits, i.e. high trade lord favours trade votes? I don't actually know, Mace Man. I think it's which ones will benefit them. So that one, for example, the high tier lords are going to like it and the ruler is going to dislike it with the marshal's vote. Because high tier lords can maintain armies cheaper, but it costs the ruler 1 influence a day, permanently. So everyone except the ruler is going to like that one, basically. And then we had another one, which was... you get bonuses if you have heavy ships and penalties if you have light ships. So then the wealthier lords are going to like that because they have their heavy ships, whereas the less wealthy don't like it because they have light ships. Money lost all sense after the million. Basically, it just keeps on adding up. Which is actually one of the reasons why I was thinking that I should disband Lucia the Prince's party and then have him return. Also somewhat tempted to disband Jaime's, because I think he's going to get a lot better ship skills if he joins me. What skills has he got so far? And what am I kind of waiting for him to get? Yeah, see, he's already got the mercenary connection, so I think he would do better now just in the party. And then Thakir and Lulia are legit traders, so I'm happy with them doing trade stuff. Ragnar I will bring back, because she's training to be a governor. But she needs to level up quite a lot more still. Juvie gained a level. Good. You're still freaking regrouping. How long is this going to take you? A bunch of you are still regrouping. I mean, the other ones I don't really care. I just want Heimskill to join us so I can release him here and have him train up a bit in the relative safety of this area, rather than kicking him out of the nest down in the Khuzait territories. There's a giant storm going on at the moment. Troops are deserting from Varnapol. That's not good. That means loyalty's low. Alright, I have to go to Varnapol. Why is loyalty low? It's not. What's going on? Is it starving? It's probably starving. So I was a fugitive. Sea Raiders. I do want to fight you. But I need to get to Barnacle. I need to find out why you are hemorrhaging troops at the moment. What's going on? Peace deal with the Crusade. At the moment, I think I would accept that, except I can't do it because I'm at sea. Oh, no, I can. Oh, nobody wants it. We have beaten the snot out of them. Okay, then I'm going to say no. I will add my voice to those of the others. Outrun me. Send in the chips. Didn't see that one coming. A nice day to get a streak on, almost like an extra Christmas surprise. Yeah, 35 stream streak, Carnita. Blimey. That's really impressive. I'd kind of expect people to get like, I don't know, 1 or 2 at most. 35 though? Madness. That's basically as high as mine is. And yes, I know that's a joke. Ah, Varnapol! Stop deserting my garrison! I need you! $300 stream streak on Shen. Wow. Mad. Are we going to catch this armed convoy? I think we probably are. Are you sailing? Where are you sailing to? You're sailing to Varnapol, I'll allow it, but you're not. You're going to Trikand. You have chosen poorly. Except you're sailing away. Oh, and you just switched sides to Empire. Ha! Juvie just leveled up. Staying at Balkhand. Balkhand? You lost up in Gritsfjord. You got slightly lost, buddy. Oh, surgeon. How old is Debard? 68. I probably should start seriously thinking about another medic soon. But not you. Sorry, dude. Right. We have several parties to found, and Silver being one of them. And Heimskir being the other. Okay. Good. So they are established. So, what's going on? Why are we losing troops? Because we have 611 in the garrison. Yeah, okay. What are we producing at the moment? We're just getting the +3 to settlement loyalty. Let's get some more waterworks level. And then a fortification, and then a barracks. And yes, I will throw more money at you. Absolute. There you go. So losing loyalty, losing garrison, but that's fine. You've got lots of stuff to build. You know, I'll even give you 100 grand. What is this? Just money. Done. Don't need to hire anyone here. Recruiting troops. I am actually under my limit. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to recruit anyone here because we just created several parties and I actually want them to gain troops. I also want to set you to defensive so you can work around this area and hopefully not die. See, recruiting. Good. Found some more Sea Raiders. The Argeron patrols helping us out. I will absolutely take those prisoners because I would like to recruit them. Time the Navigator is equipped to horse. Egan Fairhair. Oh, the locks of... now I understand why you're using horses. No! Locked! Go the knowing is. Should be the only one. Okay. Take. Sound. Did I take the loot? A bad feeling I didn't. Alright, well, let's set sail for the Khazate territories and start crushing some skulls. We have 20 people that we can recruit now. Our limit is not 294, of that I am fairly sure. Usur gained something. Persuasion chance, crit fail. Persuasion chance is nice. Heimskir. Maneuver. Virile. Warlord. Party leader. Juvie, scooting a boot, Night Runner, definitely. And you have leveled up, so... I mean, I think I want you to maximize your archery skill. I would like you to maximize your scouting and tactics. Guerra's leveled up, stewarding. Carry capacity for troops in the party, trade penalty for trading mounts. Carry capacity for pack animals. Trade penalty for trading pack animals. No, I think I want to do the mounts. Because the more carry capacity they have, the less herding penalty I need to deal with. And you can do with some more riding skill. Sure. And then Ragnar. Ragnar's a governor, so you're going to take the fishing boat speed. We do have armies forming. I'm wondering whether I should go and join them. I probably should. I think it's about time we actually did some real damage to the Khuzait. Parties are chosen to roam around here. Fair enough. I think I'll be taking your ships. Unless you pay me off. I don't want to have the worst relation penalty. Right, where's the army? It's over there. Amphibious assault! Go! Right, how fast am I? 3.5. Those guys combined could cause me problems. Are they running away from me? Yes, I think this was a good intervention for me. Not going to raise an army myself. I probably could. I need to at some point make a decision about whether I want to take one of the Khuzait territories.
Sergeants, you are on command!
As a town. So rather than having Varnapol, I take like Makeb or Trikand. In which case, yes, I should form an army. Okay, so what do they have? 72 horse archers. My horse archers are already up there shooting stuff. My infantry should be mixing in with their infantry now. I'm going to go and stab those lancers they have on that far left flank. Do some damage. Okay, getting some skills. Good. Riding right in front of their archers, not smart. Oh, that was one of their generals. I'm just going to ride right in front of your archers. This will be totally fine. Stop blocking me, cheaters! It's a bit dark down here, blimey. It's a lot of horse archers. Chosen quite a good formation location. I approve of that. Trying to stay on this side of them because I know that they shoot off their left side. So if I stay behind them and they're offside, then I'm more likely to actually get some without being shot myself. At least that's the thinking. I think they're charging us. Seems brave. Reckless. Probably. It's the infantry line. Those are my cavalry, those are the Oath Guards. This has just been a giant slaughter. Look at that. That was a beautiful positioning by the AI. Archers on top, infantry at the bottom of it. Perfect position to shoot out from there. I'm impressed. Hello, archers. How many archers, or how many cavalry are still around? .236 infantry followed by 133 infantry. That's kind of scary. Oh, that's an enemy Lancer. That's a whole lot of arrows. We're getting amongst their archers now, so I can close in a little bit more safely. There's a lot of battalions here. No, foresters. Mercenaries. I was able to hit him with my axe. And there's a victory. True victory is a man still running! Just to be sure. Well done, team. I lost 11. Got 23 myself. Nice. 17 polearm skill. Not too shabby. Plus 12 relations.
Enough.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
I'm your prisoner.
Yes, yes. Yes. Okay, that's a lot of Nords. Why did you have so many Nords captive? Couple of items taken. I'll loot the rest. Always nice to see his Plutonian skills coming back to good use. Yeah. Definitely miss the regeneration from time to time, though. So... join the siege. Cured studded leather armor, fringed cape, battle axe, and armor wraps done. Speaking of which, can I finally promote you guys? You I can. Confirm. So the Oath Guard are now tier 3. So it's time to give them a upgrade. Now, before I do that, do I care about what equipment they're using at this point? Groups, doctrines. Because we've already completed the lion's share. Complete 5 quests for allied lords. Still need to do that. Win a tournament wearing only armor of your own culture. That's so annoying to do. Because it means I basically need to maintain a second set of equipment, which is my culture. I'm not even sure that equipment tells you where it's from. Haven't been attacked, so I can't do that. Upgrade stuff. I'm working on this. Indomitable. Yeah, okay, so the faction of the equipment doesn't matter anymore. So, axes. Hang on, you're not the one who upgraded. The Oath Guard is. Oh, well, at this point say I can use anything Sturgeon and anything Norse. And I think for the most part I want something long for you. 107 length is pretty good. It's the longest I've seen so far. That's a Berserker Axe, which is also... I mean, actually the other thing I could do is make this a two-handed weapon. So then you have a two-handed axe, one-handed spear and shield, throwing axes. Kind of like that idea, actually. Now I just need to find the two-handed axes. That's a lot of shields. I do wish I could filter... Aha. By origin faction. 116, 119, 129, 26, 39. I'm thinking probably the Nord Hollow two-handed axe. 22k? Yes. And then the spear... Well, let's do the shield. Oh, these are the ones we're still unlocking. Hello? Okay, and let me go back to the previous page. So at the moment you're using the Nordic decorated targe. But you are a horseman, so I feel like you should be using something a bit more horseman shaped. But again, Sturgis, maybe the leather bound? 440, 270, that's a massive downgrade. Or we could pay 111,000 for a new shield. Heavy round. That could be a good one for you, actually. You know what, let's do that. Yeah, that looks good. And then throwing weapons. Nord Javelin. I mean, at the moment you're using throwing axes, which are... here. And there are actually quite a few different types of throwing axe that we could give you. So you're currently using a tier 3. That's tier 4. 4, 6, 4. So let's go for the cheapest of the tier 4s, which would be the engraved. Then the headgear I don't think is ever... Oh wait, spear. Got the spear. How can you forget the spear? Jagged fine steel spear. 38, 38, that's 6. I'm looking the wrong one. 161 to 17. I suspect that Jarl's Men spear is going to be the best one to use. Actually, not necessarily. You could also use a horse guard. Although a 19,000 for a tier 5 weapon. I feel like tier 4 was already generous. Alright, headpieces. I don't think we're going to replace the Berserker helmet, I'll be honest. And cape. You're currently using the Nordic Furry Cape. Tier 2? Northern Lamela. Looking for like tier 3. Tier 3, 612. Let's go all in with the Berserker look. Yeah. Body armor. So you're still using the blackened armor. We can again use Sturgia now. So this is currently 1848. So I think something like 22, 24. 26 might be a bit too high. Still tier 3. Ah, it's 26, but the arm and leg armor is a lot lower. Yeah, this is more infantry stuff. Nordic heavy mail. 42 body. I think they've definitely upgraded the northern kit. Especially the higher tier stuff. I just think that this is such good armor. There's nothing really, except maybe that one? 1848. So it's better body armor for worse leg armor, but leg armor you can just use with better boots. Your boots suck. So yes, I will sanction this upgrade. With... I suspect the gloves are already... Oh no, they're only tier 2. Plate's too high level. Majestic's too high level. Bronze braces, 22 armor from 15. I feel like that's probably a tier 4 item rather than tier 3. Mail mittens, but those are Sturgian. Sorry, those are Vlandian, not Sturgian. Plate reinforced gloves, 18. That I will accept. Alright, boots, come on. It's got to be a decent boot upgrade. Better than 5 armor. Not 18. Although, that's only tier 2. Huh. Okay, apparently Nord boots are terrible. Like, really bad. Wow. Why do the boots suck so much? Well, in that case, they should probably be like armor 8? I don't think there actually is an upgrade for you. Nope. There's not that many more to unlock. Although this might only be showing ones that we've seen. And we haven't fought the Empire very much, for example. Horse. We can upgrade the horse. I don't think we need to, though. The Ramsey is actually decent. Yeah, I feel like the upgrade in horse is going to be a tier 4 thing. So, done. Tier 3 Oathguard. Let's give you a bit more throwing. And some more riding skill. It's almost caught up with athletics. Almost. Oh, we can upgrade the harness, that's true. Yes, good point. Yeah, we can definitely upgrade the harness. It's only 10 armor at the moment. Although, it's the only one we've unlocked. Kuze, Empire, Landia. These are the sturgier ones. These are the neutrals. Okie dokie. Who's the engineer at the moment? Oh, can't change because I'm in the army. But I think the right people are doing the right thing at the moment. So I think we're alright. They are starting to bring up some more troops, which is a bit concerning. Oh, Truvy's under attack. Would I be able to get to you in time? No. Would I be able to get him back in time? Seeing how everyone is disorganized at the moment. Maybe?
Yours is not a
Yes.
face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Going to leave. Bye-bye.
It's been a while.
Oh, come on! Can't save now. I mean, it's in the woods, which might be good for me. That is a relatively low-level army. That is a low army. That is also quite a low-level army, but then again, so is mine. Oh, how much were the numbers? Was I 225 against 202 or something? Alright, who do we have here? Ulsten is the frontliner. Jaime is also frontline. Egan is also frontline. And this is an annoyingly open battlefield. Huh. How far forwards can I deploy? There. So I am seeing an opportunity here. I actually want you to be a little bit more spread out than that. Ah. Good enough. Yeah. As long as you're on the crest of the hill overlooking these guys, that's what I want you to do. And then the 3 and the 4s right behind there. 103 horse archers. At least they only have 25 close combat cavalry.
Horsemen on me! Mounted after me! You heard it! Now move!
They attacked. They have to attack. I think what we might do is go crashing against one of their flanks if we can. While the horse archers have some fun with my units. I really struggle to like the circle formation, just means everyone gets shot in the back by the horse archers hitting the heads of those in front. That's not the experience I've had. I've actually had a lot of luck with them. Some of the horse archers back to us. It was not exactly what I was intending to do. But they may actually help us. Look at Ger, keeping up. These guys, not so much.
Mount! Give 'em horse attack!
Just one horseman. The horse archers are down to 66, so we've definitely done some damage. Our infantry are about to hit. Got him. We've done it. By Jove, I think we've actually done it. There we have. We did it! We did it! Stop running! Just die tired. Well done, team.
Warrior, at them!
Oathguard definitely need faster horses to keep up. Yeah, and more riding skill. I mean, the riding skill's only, what, 40? Mine's over 200. It was 221 against 251, thank you. And there we are, everyone. Good victory! Archers, 40 of them still standing. The infantry took a bit of a pasting. But overall, 64 dead. I got 25. Nice. I'll take that.
Enough! You win today, you dog. Ah, enough! You...
And Juvie! No thanks are necessary. Now get back to work! I will take everyone that is not a looter. And... prisoner-wise... I'll take the Nord. Take the shield biter. I know I'm going to need to sort these out. You know what? Let's just do this. Sort by tier. We take the nobles. We take any sea raiders. So there's not actually by tier. It should be by name. Forester is a mercenary. Rhyme Shield, the Nords. And then after that, I think we go purely by tier. Up until we're full. Like so. And wow, that's a lot of upgrades. I'll take it. It's... Any of this equipment good for you guys? Yes. Actually quite a lot of it. I like to hear it. Cool. That was worth doing. Costly, but worth it. And now I need to be careful, because there's a whole bunch of these guys who are probably going to gun for me. Lancer Lamellar, reinforced harness with cape, infantry, mail vest, and berserker reinforced cloak. Gonna come for me now. I doubt that I can get out of this. Maybe I can. You're gonna force me to fight on, aren't you? Damn it! I feel like you should retreat to a castle and drop off the noble prisoners. I would love to! The nearest one being... Balakand. The other problem being, I'm currently disorganized. I don't know how long for. The prisoners in the forest are slowing me down. Otherwise, I'm not actually that slow. They're going to be slowed down by this.
Well, here we are. I once thought friendship was sacred, but all sacred things are profaned in the end. Don't think I won't kill you if I need to.
I'm Mordred. Who are you? Friendship? Who are you? Pay them off? I doubt that my companions would like that. Ah, this is why I don't like fighting the Crusade. Because I can always fucking catch you. after a battle. Their 4.3 movement speed. Even though they do have infantry in their armies. Yeah, if 80 of us were still standing, we would be able to do this. If it was me versus you two, maybe, but the third one as well. $308 ducats. The problem is I'm fairly sure that one of the other ones can just turn around. And I won't attack them for 5 days. You know what? I would accept that. Alright. Saves me having to rebuild my armies, and you do leave me alone. Interesting. Okay. Nobody complaining? Nope. Okay. Well, in that case, to the keep. To the dungeon! All of you can go in there. Choose the prisoners to be ransomed, because I want to keep the Sea Raiders, the Rhyme Shields, the Nords. And then I guess I go back up to Hargard. I'm a river of wealth upon you, my brave warriors. After all, I just paid a 300,000 ducat bribe, so I probably owe you. I could drop off loot, that's true. I'll do that when I get to Hargard. Huh? Pardon? Oh, those were probably the trading parties that disbanded. At least I hope so. I don't want to lose my 3 very expensive large ships. Right, polearm. Sure-footed, charge damage taken by troops, or triple couch lance damage against shields. 30% 30% damage bonus from speed with polearms to cavalry in your formation. Unstoppable force. I'll take it. Lulia has leveled up, and I think I would like you to have another point in Shipmaster. Heim has leveled up in athletics. You can get well built. Need to double check to see what Heim is actually using in terms of equipment. Juvie wants the travel speed. Ulsten wants just combat skills. Handling. Damage to shields. Hit points. Weapon handling, so you swing faster. And you've also leveled up. Ulsten is learning all different weapon types, so just keep on doing that. Gur has leveled up in horse riding.
Huzzah!
Take the one trait that you're able to do. Ragnar has mercenary connection, so we can actually bring Ragnar back to the party as well now. Excellent. Okay, so we're down to just those two trading again. We've lost 2 of our parties out in the field. So I need to start thinking about who exactly I have doing that instead. Meanwhile, we'll recruit another army. Barnapol still losing troops. Query with a marriage offer for Ulston from Banu Saran. She's 44. I will decline that. So how do I offer marriage? Because that's something I should probably start looking into doing. Although they're still basically whippersnappers. Young'uns. Merry Christmas, Maudlings. And same to you, Davidius. Crusade has horse archers if you have coin. Vusa and Danek are here. Cool. Join us. Join us! Leosius the Butcher. Don't really have skills that I particularly want. I can probably recruit a bunch of these guys, and I would like to. Probably also promote a bunch of these guys, and I would like to. Can I turn any of you into Rhyme Guard? Yes. What about Oath Guard? Yes. Precisely the same number, in fact. You have not gained any more skill of note. You, however, have. And can now become tier 3s. And it's at this point that the Rhyme Guard is going to completely overtake the Oath Guard. However, we desperately need to upgrade your equipment. So, battle axes. And again, we can use Sturgia and we can use Nord equipment. So Nord battle axe is already a tier 4 item. I do wish it compared. That is a very short axe. That's decent. 73 damage. 69. 61. Handling 95. Wow, that thing is fast. I mean, it's already a tier 4 for a tier 3 unit. I think you're already kind of trading above where you should be. In terms of shields, again, we can use anything Sturgian. And anything Nord. But I have a feeling that the Nordic Decorated Taj is already going to be fine. Nord throwing axes, I think, are also fine. I seem to remember that... Oh no, we also have the engraved throwing axes. Which I'll upgrade you to. Hat. Definitely needs an upgrade. Unfortunately, we don't have the... Ulfhednir equipment yet. I really wish I could filter this list. Yeah, the wolf head type thing. 51. What are you at now? 7. You can definitely do better than 7. Should probably be 20-ish. Spargenhelm would work. Yeah, let's go with the Spargenhelm with padded cloth. Cape, you're currently using the long woolen cloak. which is armor 5, arm 2. I mean, the linen fur cape, which I think is what the Oathguard used to use, is a definite upgrade. Looks kind of derpy. Do we have any sturgeon cloaks? Not really, no. I'm thinking the linen fur cloak. That looks the best. Blackened armor. This is going to be the same question that we had with the cavalry, although they're not going to care so much about the leg armor. They're going to care a lot more about the body armor. And they're using the cured lamellar shirt, I think. We could give you the Huskar mail shirt. No, this is the one that they're using. And actually, this is a really good armor for you as well. I think we have a discount on it because somebody else is using it. Studied arm guards. That's giving you arm 10, which is actually pretty decent. $15, $22, $9, $22. I feel like that's more of a tier 4 item. And there's a Kuzate, so no. And then boots. Again, boots are the problematic one. What are the other guys using again? They're still using the blackened boots, so I don't think I found anything which was better. Alright, well in that case, I think that's you, whoops, set up with your new kit. And let's give you a one-handed skill. That's all you can do. 223 against 221. Alrighty then. I will recruit all of them. And I will continue on to 4th PL. Leap from tier 2 to 6, just crazy on Nord kit. Yeah. Not exactly a good progression. And do we have all the parties in the field now? No, not even close. Well, this would be the place to do it. So who are we going to put into the field? Timescale for sure. Ragnar, maybe? Gives her a good opportunity to gain some more of these skills. No, you know what? Ragnar should be my engineer. No, she's not in the party. That's something I think I can solve. Heim the Navigator. Possibly. Vusa the Prince. You know what? I think he would benefit actually from being a general for a bit. There's all 5. Okay. You know what? Let's... Where did I have my ships again? There. That's fine. Alright, let's head south again. Ooh, the other thing I should do is look for more horses. Yeah, I'm well under my capacity. I need a lot more mounted. I'm scared. God damn it, dude! He's supposed to be a better general than this. Alright. Well, you're a fugitive. I'll make somebody else into a party. Heim? No, Juvie. Did that go? Yes, and he's at Varnapol already. Perfect. Ragnar's in the party. So, Ragnar should be the engineer. Surgeon at the moment is Bard, which is fine. Scout is Elga, which is fine. And the Quartermaster is Gura, which is fine. But I do need to seriously start thinking about replacing Bard, because he's getting on a bit. I'm still making money. Not what I meant. This is what I meant. Buy all of those. Can I scroll that a bit, please? Mounted. I need 41 more. Okay. Meanwhile, we've lost Tepes Castle again, but I think we're besieging it again, or possibly still. Alright, where are our armies? Here. Then no, I will continue doing some raiding. 3.7 movement speed. There should be at least some of my enemies I can catch, like this guy. That's a full army. To the castle, you cheeky sod. You guys I should be able to beat. Ooh, especially because you're going to be disorganized. Mistake! No!
Stop there. Who are you?
Ah! Thought I was chasing her, so I was going to get them both. But actually this is better, because it means I'll suffer far fewer casualties. You are almost entirely a low-level army. And judging by the fact you're not wearing armor, probably the next generation too. There are laws against firing people because of age. Yeah, it's more training up the replacement. I'm not firing him, he's too bloody good. Ragnar is an archer. Danek is a swordsman. We are going to be up against some horsemen, but I don't think a huge number. But we're fighting the Crusade, so best to be safe rather than sorry. And then the horsemen. Oh yeah, beautiful formation. I don't think I could have arranged that any better. Look at the field of view. Field of fire. Perfect. Then I can watch the carnage from up here. Is there a way of hiding the UI? Extended key 1. What the heck is extended key 1? What is extended key 1? To the right of the left shift key. Oh, oh wait, is it? What's that? That's not what I was after. Camera? No, that's first and third person. H. I can't because it's just the horse mode. Now, will that disappear while I'm in this view? Yes, good. Alright, so let's watch the carnage, because these guys are not going to be armoured. This is going to be horrible. If they weren't Khuzait, I feel bad for them. Or rather, I should say, if they weren't horse archers, I feel bad for them. Anyway, 2, 1, 0. All gone. Next! 7 archers and 7 infantry.
Make a line! Move! Line up! Onward! Advance! Forward! Onward! They're moving! Oh, it was on me! Bowman! Move out! Footmen! Heel forward!
Alright then. Let's see what we can do. These guys are all so bulky, their horses look absolutely tiny underneath them. When you say follow me, I wish you would follow me, not get in my way. There's almost more of us than there are of them.
Give 'em hell! What attack!
remaining. Well done, team. This is what I like to see. Set the wedge formation will help with the follow. That's true, I should do that. Yeah, good point. Do I want prisoners? Yes. Do I want promotions? Yes. So I want to hire you guys. One. And equipment. Not that much equipment was taken. I forgot to sell stuff. My bad. So I just want to respond to this. Alright, and then I would love to chase you down, except I'm going to be, yeah, disorganized. Might need to jump in on this fight again. Stand far enough away that I can do that. No, didn't need to. Do I? No, I don't. Do I have any noble prisoners to put elsewhere? But I do not. Now you need to make that picture your official Paradox picture. Except I can't. I'm riding a horse. I do not want to fight more than one or two of you at a time. But if I can go after one or two of you at a time... No. I'm going to fall into the same trap I did last time and be disorganized. Okay, you are now far enough away that I could do it. Are you seriously? You are still faster than me. Gah! Fine, I'll buy some more horses. Oh, and there was a question earlier as to why we keep having desertions. It's because I think an army dropped off a whole bunch of troops in the garrison there, and we can't maintain that many troops, so they are deserting over time. It's not because anything is bad, it's just that there were too many. I will buy those, although those were quite expensive. Still need quite a few more horses. Maybe worth going to Barkhand for that. 29-year-old, you are a bit better. Banu Sarmal really wants to marry into our family. But no, I think we can do better. Tavern. Choose the prisoners to be ransomed. We'll keep the Sea Raiders. In fact, they may all wish to join us. No, can't. I'm full already. I've actually got a full party for once. Huzzah! And trade. Now we can sell stuff and buy horses. Though you don't have very many, except for all of these. So we can definitely get rid of the saddles. Get rid of all of this. And yes, I should probably stock up on food supplies. Fish. We'll keep about 250 of anything if I can. Meat's very expensive. Oh, jeez. Let's just do this. I'll sell you 100 grain to bring me down to 250. Cool. And then I think I'm going to sell you a bunch of sumpter horses. Because I do not need that many. And that should also keep our herding under control. $179 of 205 mounted. Alright. Tifa, what are you up to? Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Alright. Helga, throwing. 25% zoom with throw weapons, which I'm suspecting AI doesn't care about. More damage to enemies with half their hit points left. That would seem like a better option for you. +1 endurance seems awesome for you. Vusa the Prince. Night Runner. That's everyone. Easy. Tepes Castle is under attack. Is it going to hold in time for us to arrive? Yes, because these guys have thrown themselves into the fight. And we have arrived to reinforce them. This should be another absolute lap. So, let's deliver it. And I'm part of the army this time. So I can actually command, for example, the cavalry. Ready!
Stick to me!
How many do I have? Come on. 46. Significantly more than 15. Trying to pull us away from their horse archers before the horse archers collapse on top of our main lines. We really do need to get them better riding skill. Gah! They have a lot of archers. So I think we are going to stay here on the edge. Maybe go after their lancers. 421 infantry. 200 archers. They do have a lot of archers, 78. It's almost half their army. Our horse archers are fighting their horse archers. Is that something we should help with? Probably. We're actually pretty good at killing horse archers because we're basically heavy skirmishing units. I'm working on it, Chief. I'm working on it. Coming through. Boop. 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 I'm just booping these on the snoot. Success. Yeah, I was this. Yep, there. 6. Oh, geez, our infantry are already attacking them. They're down to 19 archers. So we left our archers way behind, so the infantry was like, Hurrah! Jenkins! In that case, just charging. Ah! Swing and a miss. Leaving so soon? Where's your sense of duty? Oh, this one's one. Kazam! 6 dead. I'm alright with that. "15 relation improvement." That's quite a few captives. Very well, I accept. I also definitely accept the promotions. Take the Kruzhnik. Need to start beefing up my heavy cavalry units. And we lost 6. There are 6 wanting to join us. Perfectly balanced. 38 armor. That is not as good as what I'm using, but it's not terrible. Probably an upgrade for the others, though. Yeah, it was. I thought it might be. Reinforced wicker shield, bolted leather strip, stitched cured leather coat, light step rider lance, plumed fur-lined helmet, and a thane long spear. All available. I just realised with Britannia dead, am I going to be able to get Britannian equipment? Yeah, because their lords still exist. I'm actually quite close to level 31. Woosa is leveled up. Let's get you some more stewarding. You're training to be a governor. Not a quartermaster. And Juvie in stewarding. You want to have the movement speed in forest when you have a large infantry army, which you usually do. Also, Juvie had a level up. So you are the archer. We should probably put a pip into two-handed. Where are we off to? Usek again. Usek, Tepes, and Kimli. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But this is Ragnar's opportunity to get some engineering skill, and she is pretty quickly. And even though I've disbanded 3 of my caravans, I'm still making a ton of money. No, party income. My lords are making a ton of cash from not dying for a change. Are they in this party? Probably. I think 2 of them are. 16 deserted. Stop putting troops in there! Don't need to do that anymore. Stop it. We outnumber them so severely. I think I'm just going to auto-resolve this one. We lost less than they did. And that is even more prisoners. Very well, I accept. Ex-warrior, marauder, marksman, Thariac veteran. Promotions. Nothing I want. Should keep an eye on that cracked longbow though, because we do have... It's not Ulston. It's not Gera. It's not the Bard. Ragnar is on foot. You should be using something like a longbow. And then Juvie is the other one. So then we probably want to raise the siege on Kimli. Then hopefully we can go for Ortengard or Makeb. to Usak. Traveling to Esme. That is a lot of deserters. Good grief. No. Ah, sod. What I wanted to do was buy some horses. Okay, now I'll join the army again. Travelling to Kimley, which is now no longer under siege. Everyone's just like, fine, Yasir can have it. Again. We must. Just try to hold on to it this time, dude. Ugh. Davidius wants me to drink some tea, as did Kalinas. And Pew Pew I Die coming in with a 26-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Pew Pew I Die. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, the army dispersed. Shall I just form an army and go for like Makeb? Or like Orton Guard and just start bumping skulls? Yeah, I think I probably should. Nearby. Yeah, damn right they're nearby. Any of my other armies? Ruby, Booster. This is 1,400 men. You guys are less than a day away. 6 days away, Rusa. Right, 100 ducats that's going to cost. 600 men. 700. 800! Alright, we're going to go and attack this army if we can. Get between them and the city so they can't just run there. 46-year-old. $770 defenders and Orton Guard. Makeb we're not close enough to see. I'm thinking we go for Orton Guard. Take it out. And maybe a Hakun Castle. And then at that point Makeb is so isolated that we should be in a pretty solid position to go after it. Actually, getting these troops is not expensive, so let's just raise as big a force as we can and go crack some serious skulls. Flipping hell, they built those fast. Well, this is going to be a very good opportunity for Ragnar to get good at engineering. They only have 7 days worth of food. Oh, they're starting to bring in troops to try and counter us. That's interesting.
Raiding party!
Evil Snowball, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you joining us. Hello, hello, hello. Are you gonna go for me? Are you not gonna go for me? This feels like your entire army. 5 days. They're certainly thinking about it. Before I forget. Oh, you're leveled up. Nice. I really want to see us get like 2 or 3 trebuchets out at a time. Now we might start doing it. Not quite. Not now. I mean, this is all giving Ragnar time to get better at engineering, and in fact, I should be leveling your engineering up as you go. Build speed on ranged siege engines. Yes, please. That should help. Chance for ranged siege engines being hit while under bombardment. And also governor escape chance. Or pre-built catapult the settlement when a siege starts. More hit points for ranged siege engines. I think that one. Although the reduced chance of being hit is also really good. And actually, I think I prefer the lessened escape chance. More hit points on rams and siege towers does sound awesome. Build speed for projects. Governed castle. Ammunition to ranged troops. No, I think we're going to go with carpenters. Alright, see if that helps. We should do. Carry on. We have 2 of them. We're about to get a 3rd. Okay, we have 3 trebuchets in the field now. Come on. We should just be clearing these walls. $50. These offers are getting worse! Come on! Alright, now we have 4. 3 days until the starve. Oh, oh, oh! Come on, kill it. Kill it. Yes! Save. Okay, so we've cleared the walls. So the engineering upgrade worked. How's everyone doing? Merry Christmas, by the way. Still another 36 minutes until it's officially Christmas here. But Sweden's weird. They celebrate on the 24th for some reason. So happy, merry Swedish Christmas. And in 36 minutes, happy non-Swedish Christmas. Alright, we're going to send in the troops and we're going to attack. No, we're going to lead the assault. That's what I actually meant to say. Because they have no catapults. And we have 4 trebs. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. And then what I think I'm going to do... Oh, I have to do this again. Ranged. You are a ranged commander. Congratulations. You're also a ranged commander. What's up with all the ranged people? You're an infantry commander. So are you. Oh, that's me. I was like, cavalry commander? Well, yes, actually. Ooh, 160. Alright, so we don't have... We need 1, 2 more ranged commanders. And at this point, we could basically just start assigning people to different roles. So you're actually a ranged character. Cavalry and horse archer? I guess archery? Ranged influence 71. So you're not bad at that. Ranged influence 74. Infantry. Infantry. Wait, who was that? Orphan, not one of ours. Orthogar, infantry. Inselva, infantry. Vusur, technically cavalry, but in this instance infantry. Menya, infantry, I don't know. Infantry. Most of you should be infantry. Danek, infantry. Odric, definitely infantry. Ulstan, infantry. Heim, I'm fairly sure infantry. Elgar, infantry. Egan, infantry. Me, none of the above. Mayal, archer. Juvie, archer. Gutrag, infantry. Ragnar, archer. The Bard, archer. And finally Gare, also archer. Wait. Yeah, you're the horse archer. And then me, but I'm not going to be in any other formations. I am above formations. Because I'm the boss, so I'm above all of them. I'm just going to tuck myself over here. Maybe in a little bit more protection. Yeah, perfect. So that we can see what's going on. And while that's going on, I'm going to make myself some more mulled wine. Because why not? I'll be back in a minute. If you want to take a break yourselves, grab another drink, do what you got to do. We're just going to let the siege run for a bit. So, back soon. Probably have my mug. Might be useful. Alright, I have returned. Just popping in to say Merry Christmas everyone, thanks to Maud for a year of gaming, and here's to many more. Heartily agree with that sentiment, Duskwot the Innkeeper, thank you. Just like a true lord, let the poor people die while you sit in the tent drinking wine. Yeah. That's hot. Probably ought to get a cold drink to go with the hot one. Back soon. Alright, I'm back. Aldrich getting a lot of skills. Get in there, dude. Yes, I would assume that we're up on the walls by now. I'm going to throw the spear away. Where's the axe? Coming through. Important person coming through. Out of my way, peasants. Thank you. I think I can start running soon. If they aren't already. Nope. And that's it. Job's done. So what did you do today, Mordred? I rammed into a castle with a horse. Yes. So who got KO'd? Egan, Heim. So Aldrich, oh, 3 kills. Elga, 5. Nice. And did not go down, either of them. I think I will just auto-resolve the next phase, because I'm not foreseeing this being a challenge. I was right. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. So I can take some more prisoners, which I may probably just leave in the castle here. 2 of those, 1 of those. Variac veteran. Rizhnek. Done. Tug of the Endless Step. Increase mount movement speed by 10%. That's pretty good. Maybe for Ger? He's not gone. Should probably see about giving out some more of these things. Particularly for the party leaders. So, Ulsten being one. You are the melee damage guy. So let's go with the Oaken Shields. Denek Fatherless. You're throwing? Ranged accuracy penalty. Ragnar, also ranged accuracy. Or taken ranged attack. You know what? Let's reduce the amount of ranged damage you take. Egan. Why are you using a pole? Were you actually meant to be a horseman? I have a feeling he was. Yeah, I think so. Okay, Egan Fairhair. You don't have a mount lock. Oh, yes you do. How do I unlock it? Okay, so yes, Egan has now become mounted. And I was still in the process of handing out banners. We got to you. Mount movement speed 8%. Seems reasonable to me. That's everyone. Alright, so we're going to pillage this. And this was actually a town, so I can just go to the tavern district and immediately ransom everything. I'm just going to double check that that is what I want to do. Yep. Ka-ching! And then in the town, I can probably also just sell all of this, so I'm no longer overweight, overburdened. Sell, 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 sell. You have an outrageous amount of money in town at the moment, so I can quite easily afford all of this. Really? Legendary? Nobody wants that? Maybe they just can't use it. Then we have a whole bunch of things to smelt. Do we have any hardwood? No. Do you have any hardwood? No. Okay, so there's not going to be any smelting. Now, I do want to increase the cohesion of this force. I'm wondering whether I want to sally forth and try to fight this lot. The thing is, we're going to be disorganized for a short time. So no, I don't think so. We're going to put a save in here. We're going to just chill in town to let casualties recover. Because that's a mistake I made previously, and I'm not going to make that mistake again. Which also allows you to disperse. I do not want this. Let's give it to Sibir, Yakasund, Pinhosa, Usek, Tepes, Kaisar. Let's give it to Nyasir. Give you an actual power base in this region. And then leave. We are extremely slow, however. So the next place we wanted to go for was Hakun. I'm kind of expecting them to turn around to go for Ortengard. Oh, wait. Music. You have tied them down, so I can actually catch you. Just don't get there in time! Oh my gosh! They have 10 people left. And then the winged Nords arrived! Running down the mountainside! Yes. Alright. This is not giving me much time to set up the infantry. But I think that's actually okay. So those are the guys that I think we just freed. 128 archers. The archers could do with being very slightly further forwards.
Move out!
Production. Alright, good luck everyone. And let's just let the infantry do what the infantry does best, which is murder horse archers.
Stay close!
Meanwhile, I will assume direct control of the massed cavalry forces, because their infantry army is not looking that strong, honestly. For them, our cavalry are better built. This should give my Oath Guard some good opportunity to get some experience. I'm going to need to be a little bit careful of reinforcements coming in. So I'm going to pull myself back in the short term. Maybe only so far as maybe here. Because their horse archers are still being beaten up by our infantry. Their archers in particular, almost dead. Their infantry also getting absolutely hammered. The horse archers are coming in. Reinforcements have arrived. So let's pull the cavalry back. Around 100 survived. I'm okay with this.
Follow me! After me!
Our horse archers are chasing behind us. So what my plan is to basically just go up and around behind my infantry. And then go charging down the hill, maybe. I don't want them getting caught on my infantry, though. Is the only problem. Which means I do need to ride out fairly far. Let's see here. Night Runner and Harry Bobos, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Oh, and also, several of you sent in drink teas earlier. Well, I don't have tea at the moment, but I do have mulled wine, so I'll drink that instead. Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, so the horse archers are getting shattered against our infantry and archer lines once more. It looks like the infantry is about to collapse upon my infantry. So we'll send them into the fray as a line. Gonna leave the archers doing what the archers do best and look at the kills. Alright. Cavalry, do your thing. Their infantry has been basically shattered, so I think I'm actually just going to just charge. Alright, let's have some fun. Just mop up their army. Yo, I don't want to miss that. Oh, you guys are running away. How cute. Now, if I don't deal with you, we're going to distract my cavalry, my army. So I'm going to deal with you. Block that. Oh, might take me more than 10 seconds to get back in. I didn't. And there we are. Only 4 escaped. 2 of my own party died. I can live with that.
You turned up just in time. I will not forget your help.
Yeah, I did. Y'all leck. Prisoner. Take the prisoners, do the promotions. Done, done. That's a lot of stuff. And none of it was useful. Wow, okay. Quick question, which setting is it you always see a clan icon above your soldier's head? So that is apparently something you have to keep on turning on. It used to be default. It is in, where was it? It's in gameplay. Then you go down to visuals, and then it's this one. Always show friendly troop banner indicators. Usually it's set to multiplayer only. Turn that on to enabled. I don't know why they've stopped that being the default. It's weird. Any tips on starting a new Bannerlord run? Ooh, fun. Think up a theme. Think up something you want to do, because it will help carry your early game. So I'm not saying necessarily go out and create a character build from scratch, because you don't need to. Just be like, okay, I want to be a sword and board. I want to use throwing axes. I want to be a lancer. I want to be a horse archer. I want to be a blacksmith, or I want to be a commander, because it will help you with allocating your skill points early on. Oh, I've leveled up 31. And basically give you an idea of what kind of character you want to be. And the earlier you decide that, the better, because once these points are placed, you can't unplace them. Is that true? You might be able to at the Arena Master, actually. No, that only allows you to reset traits. Unless you have a mod, which I do. So I can play around with things. So generally, once I've created a character concept, I run with that. So the character concept here was, I am a commander. I am born to rule. So high society, high cunning, and then stuff built up around that. So initially I had basically no combat skills. But once I hit a certain level, I'd maxed out all of this stuff. Then I started doing combat. My previous run, I was a Nord raider. I maxed out all of the ship skills. I was fantastic at athletics and two-handed weapons. And I would raid everything I could. So yeah, just come up with those character concepts and kind of what you want to do. New to Bannerlord 2, is there a way to have more than 4 parties in the vanilla game without mods? Yes, I have 5. And I have not modded that. It's related to your clan tier. The higher your clan tier, the more parties you get, up until clan tier 5. The maximum at that point is 5. Also, I've lost another lord. Who was that? Why can't I set someone new? Who died? Yeah, I'm down to 12. Oh, it's my best commander. Shoot. Does this show deceased? No. That's unfortunate. Because what on earth was her name? Inselva. Inselva died. Didn't realise she was that old. I thought she was actually one of the younger ones. Oh, they're currently in a battle. Pervert. I think they were in this battle, which just ended. Yes. No. Yeah, Miversion. Mivanjan. Oh, down here. Wait, that is us. Lex Army, 3 guys. Oh dear. Oh, now I have to do it from scratch. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we've taken Uzek. I think I now want to take Hakun. But I may have an opportunity to take out a chunk of their lords. But I think the deserters are going to do it for me. The deserters are losing. Shouldn't have got distracted. 600 defenders. Huh. Well, first thing I should do here is make sure that Ragnar has leveled up in engineering. You almost actually maxed out, and actually you can level up again, so never mind. I also have my level up, which I have not used. Roguery? So I get better loot? Yeah. You're out of food already. Sucks to be you. But then I need to set these up. You've already established a whole bunch of catapults. Take that one. Nope, it's not letting me. Alright, so let's see how we fare. With a master engineer building up my engineering works. Go the man gain level. Really wish this was a side panel rather than an on-map thing. I literally cannot click that button. So we are forever going to be one catapult short compared to the others. I think it's time for us to attack. I could let more of them starve. Or I could just attack it. Is the banging music part of the game? Yep. Yes, it is. And this is still set up because it's the same army, except that we've now lost our captain of this. So, who the best infantry commander after that? None of you. 24, 56, 62. That would be you then. Ready! In your last game, you created Geralt of Rivia, did two-handed for battle, and joined the Nords. Nice. I have to say that is definitely my favourite way of playing. Two-handed Nord Raider. I'm enjoying this playthrough as well, but just the Nord Raider one just had so much more character. Mulled wine infused oranges. So tasty. What would be the top 3 tips to give someone new to Bannerlord? The first one I already gave. Make your character concept early. Second one, don't be afraid to take it slow. Like, I don't think you need to charge around. You don't need to take unnecessary risks. It will set you back more than if you show a bit of caution and pick your battles. Being a mercenary is when you get your first major power spike. Try to become a mercenary early, if possible. Doesn't matter for who. It's just a very good way of stabilizing your economy and allow you to build up a bit of a bank to do other things. Because as a mercenary, you gain influence. Well, you join a faction temporarily. You gain influence for undertaking actions. This can include just fighting looters and sea raiders and stuff like that, which is totally legitimate. Or you can fight against the enemies of that faction. Be cautious doing that because they're going to be a lot stronger than you. But as you're fighting stuff, you gain influence, which you then cash in for money. And you can earn quite a lot. Roleplay, give it a story. Yeah, I would say the story is pretty important. Because this character started out as a trader. He's got really good trade skills. Made my early money doing that. There's some guy trying to snipe me from that tower. And his arrows are going hilariously far away. Like, I applaud the ambition. So yeah, this character started as a Nord trader, which let me see a lot of the world, built up a couple of ships. That was the hard part actually, was getting the first ship so I could actually do things overseas. Starting in the Nord territories was difficult. But once I had that going, it was a pretty steady income. And then I became a mercenary, though that phase for me was less important, because I was already very wealthy from being a mercenary. From being a trader rather. And then I joined the Nords. And then since then I've been kind of trying to decide where my place in the world is, and I still haven't really settled on that. Which is why I think I've struggled a little bit in this kind of mid-game. Like, I do have one territory in the Sturgian lands, but Sturgia is so similar to the Nords, it's not really letting me do anything unique. But this Nord faction keeps on going to war with either Crusade or Sturgia. We've gone to war with Vlandia once, got absolutely obliterated by them, and then have never done it since. I'd kind of like to have gone after, like, Vlandia or Britannia or the Empire, because then I could make a hybrid through mods. Culture, which would be Nord plus. Nord plus Sturgia is basically just more Nords. Nords who have a eventual heavy cavalry arm, but it's not that heavy. Yeah, the link that Matthew just posted is the mods that I'm running with at the moment. Alright, Let's go and take a look, see what's happening. Not gonna need the spear. Alright, can I make it through here without slamming into the castle? Almost. Coming through. Important man on horse coming through. The horse's head's just clearing a path. This is actually working? Okay, that's hilarious. Coming through. Coming through. Hello, coming through. Okay, these are the guys who are trying to run away. Ow! You would think that they would try and stop a maniac with an axe at the front gate. But no. I've never done this before, but it's kind of hilarious. Stop running, you cowards! "21 kills! Yeah, the Old Realms mod is incredible. I'll second that. This game, but Warhammer, ooh, beautiful. I'm just waiting for the Dwarf update, because I played a ludicrous amount of that mod already. Yeah, Merry Christmas! The clock has now turned 12. Alright, good victory. So, last 38 troops, I think we'll just go ahead and auto-resolve. Done. And I'm going to drop all of my prisoners. We're going to sort this by tier. I'm going to take the Lord, and then we'll just take the high tier people first. Wait, do we have more Nords? Because that was... Oh, they were heavy horse archers. I saw the Nord Sky God Chosen. I thought that was 16 of them, but no. No such luck. And yes, we have promotions, which I will give out. So, done. I don't think the equipment's particularly impressive. It's not. You know what? This is probably my favorite mod. The one that I can just auto-assign stuff to all of my companions without having to go through person by person. Because that was extremely tedious and not a lot of fun. Let's go to Ortengard and get rid of these prisoners. I'm kind of hoping that they try and siege something. So I can go and take out one of their armies. Hacken Castle. I do not want it. Do not give it to me. Yes, here again. Well, yeah, he's really building a power base up here in the Crusade territories. Julia died. Aww. All of my companions are dying now. Gonna need to spend some time just regaining my companion numbers. Colicky horses. As you leave town, one of the cavalrymen finds his mount lying on the ground, whinnying in pain and refusing to get up. You're sure that he was careless and fed the animal too quickly after your arrival, as he was eager to get to the town's tavern. Provide what care you can, even though it will slow you down, there's no chance for success. Whip the responsible cavalryman for his negligence and let him buy his own mount. End the animal's misery quickly and tell the horseman you will not trust another poor beast to his care. I'm actually kind of okay being disorganized. That's fine. And yes, I will sell a bunch of stuff because I can. Saves me lugging it all around. And you know what? We'll sell the clay. No, not the butter. Alright, I'll do it again. Clay. These are all food stuff, so I do not want to sell them. Do you have hardwood? You do. A tiny, tiny amount. Alright, I'll buy it. I will refine it down into charcoal. And then we'll use that charcoal to smelt stuff. The curious smelter. Which will get us some more wood, which will then go to Mordred. We'll refine that into charcoal. And we'll go with another. No, we don't have anyone else as a curious smelter. Huh. Smelt it down again. And with you. Oh, need more charcoal. Shouldn't tire out the efficient charcoal makers, actually. They're the ones who are keeping this going. I've lost my smith as well. Everyone really is dying. That's everything I want to do right now. Yeah, we've gone down to 11. How old am I? $59. Damn. Odric, he was one that died. No, it's not. That was Visturin. His name was Odric, but it was not that Odric. Oops, he has 23 already. Huh. Okay. Well. Horses, that's the other thing I want to buy. How am I doing for horses? Mounted 168 to 168. I'm fine. Cool. I still have 144 slots though. I will buy a couple more if they are here to purchase. They are not, so never mind. So where do I want to go for next? Do I want to take this army and attack Macab? I can call in reinforcements if I need to. How's this war looking? No support for peace yet. Alright, well in that case I think I'm going to go for Macab. What towns do you have? You have Shapishta, Hanaki, which is grain, and Mason. Shapishta is fish. Mason is silk. It could be used for linen, I think. Can I see that here? Yes. So, oh, velvet, sorry. Velvet's what I meant. Flax is linen. I knew this. So if I took Macab, I could set up a velvet workshop there. It's also a more interesting location. Well, far away. Varnapol at least is fairly central. I think I'd still prefer somewhere like Carbanteth or Astitian. It's kind of annoying that these rivers are not navigable. Even if this didn't connect to anything, these rivers being able to sail down here would be really, really helpful. Let you travel all the way down here. Some of the decisions they made with the map here are a little questionable. Particularly this. I still really dislike, like, why is this not connected to anything? What's going on here? Epic T should be a port city. You should be able to sail all the way basically up to Seanon. It's still connected to the sea, yeah, I know. You can go through here. You can also go north up to Hargard, which is quite nice, because it basically puts you in connection with this stuff. Although, further. But the nice thing about Makeb is this Khuzait, which would mean that I can then start creating a Nord-Khuzait hybrid culture, which does sound kind of interesting. And coming up with a way of mixing a solid shield wall with horse archers. I guess you use the shield wall to like distract the enemy while the horse archers pepper them with arrows or something, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Could even try to take Tricand. What's my trade skill? 288. I am 12 short of everything has a price. Level 32 is another major level. At that point I can get social 8. And with that I should be able to get everything as a price. And this is important because then with that I could buy, for example, Hakun Castle. You can hybridize cultures only with a mod. So I've got a mod which basically lets me create my own clan tree, which I can recruit to any territory that my clan owns. And then you can edit the equipment that these guys have and give them new skills and things. It's kind of cool. So you start out with a retinue, which are your own personal bodyguard, basically. They level up over time, very slowly. Actually, I have quite a few points I can invest in these guys. Probably should do that. And then, yes, with the clan troops, you can basically create your own hybrid cultures, effectively. You change what equipment they're using. So the rule I have for the retinue is they can use anything which is from Sturgia or from Nord, because the town I own is Sturgian, and we are Nord culture. But it's a good mod, that one. Retinue. It was a good suggestion. Yeah, I think I'll go for Makeb. Let's do something a bit different. Summon the Elector Counts. We're going to war. Are you attacking USEC? Yeah, you are. Okay, I'm going to slow it down a little bit. Let me do that. Aww. Oh, you're going to be stuck in Makeb. That's also interesting. Aww. Alright, how if I'm going to Shapishta? You want to go somewhere else, right? Alright, Makeb, let's go. $775 defenders. It only has 4 days worth of food though, which is kind of small.
Huzzah!
4 catapults. I was gonna say, I fully expect them to start showing up in force here. If you guys all formed into an army, you might be able to come after us. Heimskir, 30-year-old. She is Nord. Throstnering is the king's house. She's a governor. High intelligence. I will accept this match. So the heir is now married. Get her to join us. Maybe not right now. Yeah, can't do it while we're sieging. All right.
Stop
Okay,
there.
here we go.
Who are you?
Really?
It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
I mean, traitor. Okay. I think you didn't wait long enough for your reinforcement. No, you didn't. Let's crush him. Death by 1,000 cuts. You have very good infantry influence there, Gafnir. You have pretty good archery influence. So do you. .42, 172. Decent cavalry. Infantry. You were mounted. .175 infantry as well. You're even better. Consider yourself replaced. Well, Gafnir, are you mounted? Are you mounted? Well, actually, I already know who the mounted commander is. That's the most obvious command to give out. We are going to have a lot of infantry here. Juvie. You are archer. The Bard, definitely an archer. Ragnar is an archer. Leosius, cavalry. Hey, cavalryman. Except you're probably there. Because I am here. Gutrag, infantry. Egan. Egan was cavalry. Vuser is throwing. Mael is throwing. Ulston and Ger. So the real question is, who among you is the best horse archer commander? Mael, actually. And Ger can ride with you. Alright, we actually have a lot of horse archers, so this is already kind of the beginning of that composite military. I think what I might just do here, though, because we outnumber them so heavily.
Hear me! Face up! Through! Close in! Follow your sergeants! Horse command is yours!
Although they have 144 archers. We should not underestimate that.
Warriors! Circle facing outward! Get moving! Hear me! Back to back! Onwards!
I've screwed up a little, actually.
Through!
How bloody big is this circle?
Get the soldiers!
Okay, I actually adapted pretty nicely. 142 horse archers. Except they've gone after my horse archers. Not ideal, guys. Not ideal.
Move out! Move out! Raider, move!
Let's back you off. And let the infantry circle do its job. Although my horse archers are apparently... don't know. They were killing theirs. Oh, they're riderless horses. That's from an accidental battle, basically. Cavalry is still coming. How many were left? 43. Yeah, don't underestimate the Crusade. Made that mistake before. So now we let them just kill themselves against my shield walls. Just need to make sure that we are far enough away. We don't distract them. There we go, now they're dying. We'll see if they have another wave. Doesn't look like it. Alright there, buddy. You're looking a bit bloody. Have you just chosen to paint your face in red ochre today? It's certainly a look. Certainly a look. 36, yes, I think they got some reinforcements. But I think what we can do... is start pushing forwards. We'll be over here on the flank. Off you go, guys. Have fun. Just a wave of angry Northmen. Yeah, so when I automated the cavalry, they split into 2 detachments instead of 1. So I was using 3 and 5 to command them as number 4. Ow! Sneaky little sods. Trying to assassinate the leader like that. I mean, kudos, it was a good move. But you guys should know when you're beaten. Because you're beaten. As the happy music tells us. Zero losses. 21 dead for 196. I'll take that. We did outnumber them like 3-1. I will not recruit any of them. I will take the prisoners. And I will take the promotions. Sturgeons can go to the rest of the army, that's fine. Any takers for any of this kit? Nope. Well, alright then. Continue the siege. Let's see if they're going to continue to attack me. Nope. Had they come in as one actual wave there, they would have been scary. Here they come
Halt
again.
there. So, tell me who I fight.
This is the showdown. They do outnumber us. By 200. But their armies should be really weak, whereas ours should not be. Yeah, this is going to be a colossal fight. It's going to be down to... Ah, I'm liking the terrain. I'm liking the terrain. Can I tell you where to go? Hello? No, it's outside of the... No! Deployment zone. Ah, that's fine. We can use this hill instead. Boop. Well, let's have you being a little bit smaller. And you need to be a lot smaller there, guys. Is it smaller? No? What part of smaller are you not understanding? Not changing. You can just vaguely see the layout there. Okay, now they're in a triple ring at least. I can use this. There we go. Alright, so we have them there. We'll have the cavalry all the way out there. Everyone's in their positions as they should be. Alright. Here goes. I like the positioning though, they have good view. Only difficulty will be horse archers up here. But that's fine. I can put my own horse archers.
Mounted archers! Move!
Give another set of shooting.
Forward! You heard it! Now move! Riders, hear me!
We have basically the same amount of regular cavalry, it's just the horse archers that they have so much more. Oh, where's the edge of the map? It's going to be up here. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of horse archers. Oh boy. don't like how close you guys are.
Onward!
Let's go back. So far, not good. Good at all.
Horse archers, race up! Oh, race up!
See if we can do something about that. There we go, now we kill a few.
Horsemen! Oh, move out! Mounted archers, forward!
Very even. Even is not good though.
Horsemen, they're moving!
Well, their own lancers are just suicided on my shield wall. So that's good. It looks like their infantry and archers have stopped moving.
Riders, hear me! Close with them!
Let's go in again. Going the wrong way.
Move! Horse movement! Move out!
So if I commit all of my cavalry against their horse archers, hopefully we can do some more damage.
Cavalry! Get moving! Horse archers, move forth! Mount! Charge!
There we go.
Horse attack! Onward! Horse forward!
They're basically doing the same thing that we are at the other end of this. Here they come again.
Onward! Horse close in!
Oh, next wave of reinforcements are coming in.
Cavalry! Give 'em headward! Horse archers! Move out! Horsemen! Move!
Get you over here distracting these people. And then we have reinforcements streaming in, which is kind of scary that we got the first wave of reinforcements before they did. As much as there.
Attack! Horse archers! Get moving! Riders, hear me! Onward!
Alright, cavalry is holding the left side now.
Charge! Horse attack!
They are down to 32 horse archers now. That's of this wave. close.
Move! Move out! Mounted archers! Get moving!
The Lancers are going to get a couple of kills over there, but not much I can do about it.
Horsemen! Forward! Horse archers! Get moving! Give them hell! Horse move forward! Horse bowmen! At them!
Stop running away, you cowards! Right, now I'm getting them.
Horsemen! Onward! Horse, move out!
Alright, they only have 10 horse archers left. So I think it's time.
Infantry! On my back! Kneel! Forward! Move! Hear me! Line up! Forward! One man! Give 'em hell! Onward! Halt! Attack! Horse movement! Hold your ground! Sergeant, you are on command!
Right, this is our opportunity to get some more kills in.
Get moving! Attack!
So my horse archers have been idiots. I've gone the wrong way. 134 horse archers coming in now.
Next to each other! Move out! Morgan! Circle facing outward! Forward! Warriors! Get moving! Hear me! Move! Warriors! One man! Break a circle!
Yeah, enough of you.
Onward!
Yeah, it's slightly problematic.
Horsemen, move! Horsemen, move out!
They are still killing more of us than we are of them. We've evened the score a little bit after butchering their infantry, but we're about to be in for a world of pain here.
Horse archers, onward! Forward! Move forward!
A lot of archers down there. Alright, time for me to join the fray a little. Not that I'm going to do very much to turn the tide. But hey, I can stab one or two people, it makes me feel better at least. Ow. They actually formed up into a formation, okay. Reinforcements are on their way, so the formation's about to break apart again. That's a lot of people without shields. took way more damage there than I should have. Go and stand over here so I'm out of sight of their archers down there. And I should be outside of the circle so the horse archers can't shoot me. Still killing more of us than there are of them. So many more. Ow. Cheeky little sots. Here I am, quietly trying to watch a battle. Not going to send my horse archers against their infantry line. I don't think I have any left. We're not built for horse archery, we're built for big lines of infantry, but even that's not holding too well. I think we should probably start trying to pull back. And try to get out of here if we can. 200 soldiers will be lost in part of the baggage. Because there's so many individual parties, I kind of doubt that that's going to work. We can try. Oops, that was TV. TB, not TV. Alright, let's get out of here if we can. Yeah, I know. Find all
It's
of
been a
them.
while.
$1.7 million. All of my money. Yeah, they just
Stop there.
cycle attack. Not much I can do about that. And that's not entirely true. I could bravely abandon the army. Yeah, they're too fast, and their armies are much smaller individually than our massive army. Plus, with the number of casualties that we've taken, I'm just going to go to main menu and just reload the save after the initial defeat, because that clearly is not going to work. Annoys me that that's called TB60. What was I saying? Words. Yeah, so what I might be able to do, maybe, is disband the army and make a run for it. We'll probably lose a significant portion of our military. Oh, it's because they've already attacked me. Right, I've tried to get away once. I'm going to disband the army. Every man for themselves. Good luck. I'm going to run. Oh, my ships are right there. this worked. Actually, way more of our people got away than I expected. And most importantly, I did. And you're not disorganized anymore. A moment of tactical genius! Whoop, 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 whoop. Did I lose another general? No. Okay, one other command I do have, which is for the two of you who remain. Defensive and defensive. And then can I have anyone who is not in my army? Ah, I can't do that one. Let me see. That's fine. Oh, itself is vulnerable. Rather than going up to the Nordic territories. I kind of wonder if maybe I should be using Sturgeon troops here. Because then at least we have the armoured knight, or the Variags. Set them loose amongst the enemy horse archers, and they probably would do fairly well. I can also take some of the garrison from Varnapol so they just stop disbanding it all. I will, however, go up to the Sea Raiders for your ships. And I should be able to catch you. And gotcha. We will, however, just also resolve this. Outnumber you 2 to 1. Oh man. Was that sinking their ships? Or was that capturing their ships? Nope, 0 hit points. Oh dear. I don't think we're going to capture anything here. Ooh. That shirt's going to get used by someone. Decent equipment, actually. Alright. Prepare the ships, go to the town centre, go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners, drop Volgrim off. Then we go to the tavern, choose the prisoners to ransom, everything that's not a Sea Raider. Or a Nords guy got chosen. Should be able to recruit you in time. And then recruit a bunch of soldiers and see if we can raise a force. Deal with that in a minute. Alright, so we made it away. We were not able to take Makheb. But we've definitely got them on the back foot. Oh, Anira's under siege for them as well. What's he at war with? Northern Empire and the Azerai. And the Northern Empire is freaking huge. So I think Khuzait may not be long left for this world. And then at that point, this has kind of coalesced into the major powers, which is Norska, the Nords, Vlandia, Northern Empire, and the Aserai, with Sturgia, the Khuzait, and the Southern Empire. Southern Empire? Western Empire? Western Empire clinging on for dear life. Britannia and the Southern Empire already dead. I do have some things to trade. This is true. Wait. More importantly, I have people who want to come join us. Yes. And this might be an opportune moment to go and look for some more companions. Because we've just lost a wave, and we could really do with some more. go hunt those small parties around my camp. The problem is I cannot catch them. We're just not fast enough, even with like full complement of horsemen. Or full complement of horses. Because they are horsemen, they are still faster than mounted infantry. Which I think is something that has changed. I think you used to be able to get up to plus 0.1 footmen on horses bonus, now it's only 0.5. I have the daughter-in-law to equip as well, yeah, that's true. I do. Scare's joined, Nia's joined. Okay, so what does Nia do? Nia, you're an archer. You're actually quite a good one. And yeah, you are just a full-on governor. That's cool. Inventory. Do you have any close combat skills? Nope. I think I might make you two-handed. You have a pip in it at least. You just have no equipment. Okay. Interesting. So, bow. Arrow, arrow. Then I need to find a two-handed axe. Oh, we can get that, Sibir. And we do not want you mounted. You're a horse. Foot archer, rather not a horse archer. So trade. Nia. I'm gonna lock that. You're gonna get rid of this. Unlock that. You have a crown? She is a princess. Right, so we wanted... I actually kind of want to see if there's a longbow. There is. It's a lot of money. But I'm a millionaire, so I don't really care. No, I'm not going to splurge on that. That's breaking my usual rule of everything has to be earned. Like, buying you the base level two-handed weapon is fine. Because then you'll just upgrade everything. Like that. But buying you that stuff from the start, nah-uh. So you're at least using the heavy recurve bow, which I've been keeping for a long time. So I'm glad it's getting some use. And oh, you already have a banner. Troop movement speed for an archer? No. Ranged accuracy penalty is probably better. Alright, I am here to recruit your troops. I am here to see if there is anyone to recruit. 37-year-old Wainwright, you are a steward. No, you're an engineer. You're a trader and an engineer. You're a Blandian. Okay, 37. A little older than I would usually like to recruit. But I do kind of need an engineer. And you, long term, could be trained to do any of the other jobs. Okay. Friduna the Wainwright.
Well now,
Consider yourself
stranger.
ahead. Welcome to the team. And Friduna, before I get too far into all of this, I need to edit you down to level 1 with everything. I think in the future what I'm going to do is make people level like half their level, so they can at least level up a bit. And you know what? I'm going to start doing that from now, particularly for these older characters. Am I? Nah, level 1. So, trade was basically a top skill. Do I need to get rid of these though, before I forget? Leadership. Tactics. I'll deal with the pips after this. Charm, yeah, a modicum of charm. Probably a bit less than that. But one-handed, you suck at fighting. Riding, it's okay. Better than your athletics, that's for sure. Medicine, eh. Scouting, better than your medicine. Polearm, you kind of suck with that. Stewarding you're good at, though not as good as with your trade. Roguery, you don't know how to do that. Smithing! That's easily your best skill. 4 pips too. I will start you with 40 in smithing, because your smithing was awesome. Throwing, which is good, because we need a new smith. Now that Odric's gone. And engineering you're also pretty decent at. Yeah. Okay, attributes. Definitely intelligence, definitely endurance. I agree with those applications. So the rule is you get 3 attributes. It's going to be endurance and intelligence. And you had no combat skills, you had no archery skills, you had no cunning or skills. You did have social though, because you are a trader. So we'll give you that. And then we need to get rid of all of these. And now with the new rules where companions actually get +6 focus points, which they didn't used to get. Although with my rules, 3 of those 6 have to go into sailing skills. You have 10 total instead of 4. Which is quite a big buff for companions actually. So you get 1 in Shipmaster. You get 1 in Bosun. You get 1 in Mariner. Let's check I got rid of all your previous traits. I did not. This is why we check. You are a fantastic smith, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Riding? And then as per our other rules, you get 25 skill points for free. Although I kind of wonder if I should be doing that, because that does actually make them leveling up harder. So I'm going to stop doing that. Because they're basically already getting skill points, which means their level cap is actually further away. It's harder to get to that level cap. And level up and stuff. So we're going to do this like so. Cool. So you're the engineer now. Instead of Ragnar. Uduna. And Ragnar could learn medicine. Could learn stewarding. Could learn a lot of medicine and stewarding actually. What? say here. Where is Ragnar from? Doesn't say. Sturgeon. Huh. So what I should probably do is put her in charge of Arnopol. How old is Thuril now? She must be getting on. 47. Actually not that old. Because the other one that I could put her in charge of is Ov. But then she doesn't gain all of her upgrades. It's kind of a question as to who is the better governor now. Between you... Production rate, income from every ship's sporter sold, garrison wages, castles, that doesn't. Fishing boats, gold from every villager, shipyard production, campaign speed of fishing boats, chance to escape for prisoners, build speed for projects, versus Thuril, whose traits I can't see from here. That's slightly annoying. Because I know that Thuril has a lot. She's a high level. But at this point, I think Ragnar's better. Yeah, I think she is. Cool. Then let's put her in charge. Unless I let her be the surgeon and or quartermaster for a bit to get even higher stats, but at a certain point you just need to say, enough. Take over. It's fine. So Ragnar, let's have you go. Take over the governorship. Thuril's a Nord. Ragnar's a Sturgeon. Loyalty is going to go up now. When she arrives, we'll go +1. That's a reason alone to do it. Okay, so why the hell is the garrison having so many problems? Well, let's kill some of these looters first of all. When they want to fight, that is. Oh yeah. We need equipment. Fair enough. We didn't actually equip you with the stuff that we wanted you to use. Riduna. Now, I know your riding is better, but I think I actually want you to focus on athletics. And having, again, realised you're an engineer, I kind of want you to be a crossbow person. So, let's see what we can do about that. For Riduna. Yeah, I didn't think we had any crossbows, so we'll probably need to buy one. Don't know that Sturgeon City will have any. Nope. Whisper arrows. What are they? Burning arrows. Interesting. Can also give her a shield. Do we want to do that? Give you an axe. Well, except you can use a two-hander. Or a polearm. Two-handed axe. We'll also buy you one of those so you can get started with upgrades. Spathax works. Alright, then we're going to head over this way. People are still leaving Varnapol. $190 versus 50. Good luck. Oh, one died. One died. I did not give you permission to die, youngling. That was wrong. Because I actually want brigands. Rather than archers. And then the next thing I need to do is set up parties over here. So Thurl could actually be a party leader. That is something you'd be very good at. Is it time for Heim to become one? Neo would also be a really good party leader. Sending the nobles out to do what the nobles are supposed to do. And Heim's go. Alright, you should be in a very gentle area to, you know, recruit up and stuff. So you should be good. Though I need to watch those looters, so I'm not going to kill them for you. Yeah, you got some recruits now, you're fine. Next up, I want to go over towards Elf Castle to pick up nobles. Noble recruits. With the new water gameplay, do I now pick up I want to focus on water or land in a game, or do you do both seemingly? You do both. There are large areas which are much easier to reach by sea, and in fact there is an island which you can only reach by sea. So both. You don't need to specialize in it. You don't even need to have that many skills in it. I have a few, but I haven't maxed it out. And then you can acquire ships. And you can upgrade those and everything. Juvie, 62-year-old. I think. Okay, we are almost maxed out in terms of troops. I didn't pick up nearly as many sturgeons as I actually intended to. I'd forgotten just how much we dominate this area. So we're going to be getting a lot of rhyme shields. Kicking ass, taking names. Go you. Alright, just going to take a look at Varnapol and see what the heck is going on here. Peace offer from the Crusades. Now we're saying yes. Finally. Okay, so my parties are now going to have a bit of time to build up and recover. Allows me some time to actually level my armies up and stuff. We're going to trade to see if we can find a crossbow for Reduna. There are no crossbows here either. But we are now free to travel elsewhere. So we could, for example, go to Vlandia. And that's not necessarily a bad idea. Let's also smelt some stuff down. You have no smithing perks. Right, I didn't actually level you go up at all. I have so many level ups to do, it's kind of insane. But let's actually think about Reduna. So we want you charcoal maker, and then probably a curious smelter after that. Scouting you can do at night. Trade goods. Stewarding. We are setting you up. No, you're a party leader. Or, sorry, not a party leader. Engineer. Just going to Google. And this is the important one. So, build speed to ranged engines? Absolutely. I think that's all I can get for you for now. So, yes. I'm going to grab my ships. And then I can show you what ships I have, for example. So I'm currently sailing with these 4. The Lodgers are heavy longships. I think they're sturgeon ships. But the cool thing is they have rams, which most of the longships do not. And then I've also got 1 Corbeta, which is a trade ship, mostly there for the huge cargo capacity. I think I stole this from someone. Bought a trader and looted it. But the Corbetas the Lodgers I bought. For a long time we were using Vlandian cogs, but then when we started becoming more sturgeon, because our city is in Sturgia, we switched to these. And they've been excellent. Like, I have no complaints about these ships. They have a huge crew, they have the ram, nice, long, decent layout, good number of fighters, well protected with the shields. Yeah, they're good. I like them. But they are freaking expensive. They're like 100,000 each. So not cheap. Right, so... Oh yeah, we know more. Forgot about that. I should have remembered, because I took it. Let's go to Argeron. The Empire should have crossbows. There's a bunch of sea... Oh, I've got to check the bloody thing again. I'll head back up and I'll check them. Why we have deserters still. I would like to see if you have crossbows. Or... Oops. Uduna. You do! Perfect. I will buy the cheapest you have, plus 2 sets of quarrels, and I'll upgrade those over time. Beautiful. You're riding a horse. I do not want you riding a horse. Done. Is there anyone else I needed to equip? Should probably have kept Nia in the party for a bit longer, thinking about it. She's not very well equipped at the moment. Okay, I can double click on people and I can see how old they are. That's actually really useful. The Bard is now 70, so we definitely need to be looking for a replacement medic. Raduna's 37, Elspin's 21, Elga's 62. Huh. Egan's 47. Heim is 59. Gaz 51. So yeah, Debard and possibly Elga. We're going to need a new scout and a new medic. Tholric Empty Pocket, you're 66. Never mind. I'm going to sail back to Varnapol and see what's going on with the desertion. That's not sailing. It's the opposite of sailing. Go to the port, set sail. Really wish the set sail thing was on that same front page. If you have boats there, you should be able to set sail. I saw you chasing after my buddies. Looks like they got away. It was those fishermen. And that's because of our new governor. Our fishermen are faster. Paying off already. Are those the ships with the ballista? No. No, my ones just have the rams. The Vlandian ships and the Empire ships can have ballistas, I think. And if I get the opportunity to buy one of the big Vlandian ships, I'll probably do it. I just haven't had the bandwidth to do it yet. Alright, manage town. Ragnar's arrived, which means that loyalty should now be rising, which is good. Food's fine. Prosperity is skyrocketing, because our food is so solid. Yeah, militia and garrison both dropping. I was kind of hoping that having the fortifications built would make that faster. What did we build before the fortifications? Oh, did we finish tier 3 of the waterworks? We may have finished tier 3 of the waterworks. Yeah. So are you over? You're over by 4. Oops. So give me low level. Take the Khuzaits. I don't know how you're even getting Khuzaits. How have you got this many Khuzaits? They're high level. Huh. Oh, never mind. You can keep them. I need to get a army quickly of very fast units. I know where to find them. And I'll take 2 huntsmen. Alright, so you're slightly under, which I am hoping means that you won't have the desertions anymore. Yeah, auto recruitment, but I'm hoping that auto recruitment caps out. The militia dropping is unfortunate. But you still have a garrison of 900, so I think you're fine. And once you have the barracks and the fortifications, you'll have even more troops. Oh, let's get the training fields. Let's add some more money to your kitty, as we are now no longer going after the Khuzaits. So this will be home for a while longer. Our invasion failed. Yeah, that's where we are. Anyway, this also seems like a pretty good point to end this stream. Am I playing on Steam? Yes, yes I am. But anyway, yes, I'm going to be calling this one here. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button just like Diganelli did. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, thank you. Omi, Night Runner, Harry Bobos, thank you all for the follows. Jazith, coming in with a 64-month resubscription. Thank you so much for the ongoing support there, Jazith, as well. Much appreciate that too. I'll be back again tomorrow at... What time did I say? It was in the evening, I think. 7? Let me double check. Schedules. No, 12. So during the day, right, because I wanted to keep the evening free so I can get a Christmas dinner or something. So yes, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 12 PM Central European time until question mark, question mark, question mark. But it probably won't be as crazy late as this evening. I have guests coming over and I kind of need to clear up and stuff and prepare for that. So thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this. I'll see you tomorrow. Then after that, there's going to be a break, most likely of about 2, maybe even 3 weeks, as I am doing Christmas vacation stuff. So yes, thanks everyone for watching. If you're watching on the Uptops, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, then follow. Do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. You can catch that there in chat, or if you're on the Uptops, it's in the description below. And I think that's all I got for you this evening. So thanks everyone, and I'll see you later. Merry Christmas. Hope you had an excellent day if you celebrated Christmas on Christmas Eve, as I know many Europeans do. Hope you have a great day for Christmas if you celebrate on Christmas, and if Christmas means nothing to you, then I hope you have a good day anyway. Thanks everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or later today. Technically it's 1:30. Bye!